Tarv. How's it going, my dude? Hey there, Comivac, Slugx, Gentle Food, Wabon. And no, unfortunately, large pulse laser is not gonna be a thing for a while. Man, we're just scraping by with basic tech or intro tech. And we're gonna be doing that for a hot minute. Well, yeah, it's a souped up 4P. That's the point of it. Well, right now, I still need to get people into the running. Also, nothing on God's green earth could support 10 PPCs. Ten PPCs is 60 tons. So unless you make that thing into a fucking turret, essentially, with its engine core, not happening. On top of that, if you somehow manage to get 10 PPCs into the fucking thing, you are never going to heatsink that thing properly. Yeah, how much heat does a PPC do? 10 heat? So quite literally, it would, 1 PPC is enough to overload basic heat sinkage. 2 PPCs is enough to overwhelm double heat sinks. 10 PPCs actually is too many slots. No, fuck it. While this is loading up, I'm gonna put it in goddamn, I'm gonna run that shit through Mega Mech Lab. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, 10 PPCs is not enough, Oh, it's too much. Actually, you know what? I'll just load, I'll just fucking load an awesome for this. Basic bitch. Awesome. This thing's a 4/6 mover. Dump everything it's got. PPC. Yeah, the problem is that it has 3 crit slots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Y is okay, so it's got. I need to slog off some heat sinks. 4, 5. I can fit 5 on an awesome that's going 4, 6. What if I slowed that shit down and... I can fix 6 PPCs on this thing. On the 9M. Regular ass PPCs slogging off more heat sinks than God. Yeah, also it's running 62 over 24 heat. Give me a sec. Shrink this down a bit so people can see it, because white on white is not great. But yeah, no, that's me slogging on as many fucking PPCs as I can on this thing. Not happening. Not happening at all. But you can't fit 3 PPCs on each arm. Behold, I am the... Oh, right, I have to remove its hand. But yes, behold, you can fit 6 PPCs on an awesome, provided you kick down the XL engine, remove any double heat sinks, and if you fire any, all 6 of them, you're gonna explode. It also has a respectable amount of armor for the package. It really is just the Nova PPC edition. I wonder if I can try and use Clan Tech to make this even ridiculous. So, this thing is equipped with 4 Gauss rifles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, yep. Move all that. So this thing's heat is gonna be even more fucking ridiculous. Is the Clan variant is just fucking better in every capacity without having heat problems. What the fuck? I know that clan weapons are just better, but usually they run hotter. I never realized that the clan PPC was just... Nope, not even that, like... Give me a sec. Like an inner sphere pull... What the fuck? What the fuck? Wait, why am I floating above 2, kid? I didn't load that save. The fuck? Oh. Right, I was checking off cam to see if getting there was I loaded the thing. I was wondering if there's actual Tukai characters, and I was peeking that a bit. Hold on, we're gonna have to load again because I'm a fucking idiot. I always thought that their weapons burned hotter. I okay. Can I make this thing mixed tech? Sorry, I'm discovering some things today. Okay, so mixed clan. Yeah, no, it really is just they are heat. They why the fuck do they run so hot? Is it just because they slap more? It really must be the fact that they slap on more heat. That's huh. Okay. That is so weird. Anyway, back to the joke. Fucking PPC Annihilator. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Fuck you, clans. That's stupid. So the clans can go even more PPC than the mean 10 PPC. And we can even take off one of these to desperately put... Oh, because it's a 2-3 mover. And we even have some slots to try and put on some extra heat sinks to try and keep up with this fucking heat sinkage. It fails. It fails on a fundamental level to keep up with this goddamn heat sinkage. It will not succeed. It does not succeed. It cries for it cannot succeed. That is using every slot. So, as a frame of reference, you start to shut down from heat over expenditure at 15. You automatically shut down at 30. This thing firing every PPC it's got for one barrage, 152 minus 40, divide by 30, you are shut down for effectively 3.5 turns. To be fair, if you hit with everything, which you have to roll each PPC individually, if you ever once hit the head, somebody dies and explodes. Because remember that the clan PPC hits hard enough that your head explodes if it hits the head. It's why it's literally double value. But, yeah, fuck. Clans, man. Me and my homies hate the clans. Also, hi, Drag Free. I've been good, thank you. It's, I have woken up and someone made a joke about 10 PPCs. Yes, we are quite done with this joke.
What ya been up to recently? What ya been up to recently?
What have I been up to? Well, I've been painting minis. I've been working on some actual websiting again, which has been nice. That project's going quite well. Own myself a flat, which is nice. Need to get out a bit more, admittedly, but I've been also got myself some parts so that I can upgrade my puppy. All in all, it's been a good time. Also been doing some writing, doing some actual cooking for once. Well, all in all, life's been a nice, comfy thing. Yee! Now, don't get me wrong, I still got to pay off on it, and it's, let's be blunt, anyone looked at this place, they not take it seriously as property, but property is property. And hell yeah! That's the win right there. Bless the little puppy. Treasure him. And yeah, I don't want to flip my Davian reputation that badly over nothing. It's good to see you, and thank you for 8 months, my dude. How is the nature of my... Oh god, my everything is broken, right? I have never heard of a Malamute, but I have definitely got the idea of what an Alaskan dog is. I imagine it's a big pupper who can give out lots of love. Also, that is a bitchin' name. No commando yet. Oh, we're 100% assholes, just... There's no value in going into battle without all your equipment at the ready. We are a mercenary company, after all. Mercenaries can't fight without weapons.
That work order you submitted is complete.
Right, hiring hall is empty. Understandable, so much more of the fluffy instead of the, yappy. Don't worry, somebody will be dying eventually. You missed me discovering that clan weapons on the tabletop actually don't spike up their heat loads at all. And it blew my fucking mind. Well, it's a narrow, low profile. However, we are on the way of getting the Wolfsbane variant of the Commando, and that thing's heroic. Make sure you treat her right. I ain't one to go against the doctor's orders, but it is responsibility. But if he's bringing joy in your life, fucking own it, my dude. Alrighty. What are we touching down and getting? It's pirate stuff, so it's gonna be funny.
Command interface initiated.
You're definitely gonna be feeling and learning each other out. Dog is as much a person as you are. Okay, so where's the
place isn't
convoy
so bad,
coming from? That's
right?
the oh god, we're coming in from behind again.
I'll do what I can.
I've got eyes on the target.
Darius, can we? Oh, not even Darius. Frickin' Samara,
need to
can
tell
we
me twice.
stop coming in from behind?
Position confirmed.
We're gonna be in a constant running
Order?
battle at this point.
I copy.
I don't know if we can actually do this one. Take it easy, my dude. You have a good time with... Let me double check the name again. Yeah, Sylvanus. Have a good time with Sylvanus.
What can I do for
I
you?
assume lad because of the name?
Going toe to toe.
Scaling wouldn't still fix our spawn location.
Yep.
And we're not screwed yet.
Got it. No shooting, just running.
Oh god. Mad because small. Jealous.
Targeting for now.
Good old cider spider.
How'd that taste?
Understandable. Later, drag free. Hopefully, we'll see you around more often. Oh, that's a mobile artillery piece. Or a cannon, more specifically.
Standing by.
Correct, he is Comstar in this run. I'm gonna be risking back shots.
Throttle
Oh, I'm
down.
gonna be risking friendly fire, but I just need to punch through as
Locking
quickly
on
as
top.
possible. Hello, E-Star.
Target's taking a critical hit. I'm here. Going as fast as I can. Love your look.
Primary target is
Ooh,
taking
that
damage.
might actually be kill.
Primary
Yup.
target is taking
That's a
damage.
kill.
Enemy mech.
Hello, Scientific.
Standing by.
No, you're committed to the course already.
Copy that.
You have 15 rounds of ammunition.
Here it comes.
It does. I'm pretty sure it does. Medium rifle.
What do you need? Going full throttle.
Gyrojet?
Fire it.
That 100% either... Well, transhumanist is either clans or...
I hear ya.
No, I could have done this in better order of operations. I am a fucking idiot. Tank's taking hits. Oh, it's 100% a missile weapon. And immediately panics because rookie
Waiting on you,
experience is
Commander.
fun.
Right, Commander.
That's a hit. Yup. And they
Receiving
never caught on. They were a neat concept, but they never really caught on.
What now?
I don't want to do that. We have much bigger problems to be concerned with.
Throttling up, for what it's worth.
That's a Hollander.
Locking a target. Critical hit, Commander. I'm in. Let's do it!
Ready for orders.
This is why... Is it really the height? Oh, sensors impaired. Really, the height difference is that bad? Fuck. Still got them both. Fuck you, burble burb.
Yeah?
You support toasters. Also, hi, Nitnat. Been a hot minute. You doing good there, Home Slice?
Understood.
Oh yeah, no, like it's not even remotely that, you know, important in goddamn tabletop. It is a little silly how much high ground saves your ass.
I'm okay. For now.
What can I do for you? Going turbo. Commencing Alpha Strike.
Fucking sniper cannon.
Ready for orders.
Put some fire on that puppy. We gotta get that vehicle that's running off.
Hey,
Still, this isn't as bad as it initially looked. You don't need to fire this Faith. Fuck it. Well,
Show me your
Anakin was a
war,
punk-ass bitch. And... Really?
Hey! Knock it off!
Receiving
That
you.
is substantially bad.
Negative damage. Repeat. Negative damage.
Yeah, that fucking thing's running away.
what do you need?
We have to catch up to it, unfortunately, if we're gonna have any chance of getting a win.
Acknowledge.
Obnoxiously, it is also heavily armored.
Commander?
.40 damage, you have a very good chance of ripping off pieces. That's really bad. Damn it.
Moving to position.
I'm gonna rip a piece off my goddamn hussar. Wow, the mech actually is doing fine.
Standing by. Heading out. Engaging.
Flap.
No retreat. Scored a critical hit. I'm here. Okay, let's go. Just die. Let's hit him hard.
Commander?
Yup, but we are running through the,
Hell yes.
we are running through the list
Reporting
first of
critical hit.
recruits. You missed so hard, you tried to hit the other person and failed.
Yep.
That's cute.
Roger. Targeting for physical attack. Mess him up.
Oh wow, I
Mess him
actually
up
managed to do
good.
that very nicely. Take it. I'm legitimately surprised that Hussar didn't shit can himself.
Good to go.
But a little bit of crazy goes a long way, apparently.
Waiting for orders. Good to go. Got it. Commencing Alpha Strike.
94 miss. Beautiful.
Ooh,
You remember every 94 miss. You don't
Oh,
remember
no.
every time you spike a 20.
Copy. Okay.
That's kill.
Leopard inbound, Commander. I'll meet you at the LZ.
Show me your war face.
What's up, boss?
Oh, your gun's jammed. Hold down.
Taking a protective stance.
Yeah? Okay, I'm on it. Okay, you can cut it out now.
Waiting for orders.
This is why we fortified the back plate.
Affirmative. We can do this. Let's go. Critical hit, Commander.
Ready for orders.
Let's go. Let's go.
Ah, we blew out the sniper cannon.
Reporting. Critical hit.
Hey, don't fuck with the industrial mech. The industrial mech will kick your ass. Oh god, you blew out his left torso.
Mech destroyed.
Then there's not a whole lot left.
Go, go, go! Enemy down.
That'll
Mission
do.
successful.
There's only shoot and reload. Why does nobody like the Hussar? It's not great. I'm not gonna say, you know, it's a gift from... Oh, God. Well, actually, Guardian ECM and Beagle is very good grabs from this. I'm not saying it's a gift from God, but... You know, it's not that bad. Actually, I might just get the entire loot table. Almost the entire loot table. Of course, they didn't give me the goddamn cores. Alright, pack it in. The Hollander is a big gun in a light package. You do one shtick, but being essentially a mobile field gun is not a bad way of going about it. There's a reason why FedCom used them liberally. I mean, it has one good defensive trait. It's fucking fast. LRMBs in a fucking heavy Gauss rifle. MRMs, does it pack heavy Gauss ammo? No. It has no Gauss ammo whatsoever. Also, I'm sorry, I did not welcome you in, Haydn. Happy Tukian Day, my dude. Well, I've got silver bullet Gauss.
New equipment available.
They don't have heavy Gauss on hand. Yeah, I know heavy Gauss. Oh, it's not, we're not looking at Gauss ammo, we're looking at heavy Gauss ammo. You know what? I'll take an Achilles battle armor
New
contract
equipment
and
available.
a scimitar contract. Laser insulators.
New equipment available.
I want the Rack 5, but I know better. I know better than to do that. The contracts allow us to drop different varieties of units when we use airdrop beacons.
I repeat, all mech techs to the mech lab.
2 lances. That's a lot of money. That's a lot of bit. It's a monster mash. Yeah, that's 5 stars. Even if it's running Lyran, that's, no thank you. We will die. Not on the Hussar right now. That's gonna be a... That's gonna be a long time coming. Well, to be fair, we wouldn't have the salvage pieces to pick it up anyway. It's fucking, it's goddamn, free lads. And finding X-Comstar is a pain. In fact, Commivax is X-Comstar. Yeah, let's do this. Oh, right, it needs a bit of a fix-up. And that is the wrong button. Whoop. No, I'm trying to go for Mech Bay. Don't worry, I am not a brainlet, I swear. Still can't assemble any mechs right now.
Job's done, Commander.
Still very young.
I swear, it's like herding cats. Yes, Dr. Rob. I'll handle it.
Let us on our way. Let's go. This is BTA is done through the quote-unquote campaign function of the main game. So that means how many days before it will grade our campaign. The Wolfhound. The Wolfhound is my favorite light. Can you tell that I like FedCom? I don't think you can tell I like FedCom. Yes, you can. But the mod is balanced around essentially, or rather the grade there is basically the entire span of the 3062 storyline. So once we go past it, we're not really getting any particular events. The Panther is... It's a weird way of going about the light situation. As a, yeah, traditional light mech, it's not very good. Because it's not particularly fast. It's mobile. It will definitely dance on its feet. But it's not designed to be recon or an outflanker. It's designed to be a frontline, essentially, brawler. Yeah, the fact that it packs a fucking PPC in a jumpy package means that you gotta respect that shit. Otherwise, it makes you go die. And it will find you, and it will shoot you. You will respect what the, it's good as a skirmisher archetype. Damn, Keith's going full artistic there. If the Panther's able to stay out of direct fire combat and is able to pop up and pop-tart you, yeah, it hurts. It hurts very bad. If you're able to catch it out in the open, it's dead. And that's just a free PPC. We've worked through a bit of it. I think we've worked through about 3 or 4 names right now out of the 8. Still gonna be a long road to Tipperary. But I've not lost heart.
Command interface initiated.
There we go. New Belt Pirates. We're on a mountain we can't get down from. That's, a little inconvenient. Now, there's a way down over here.
Heading out.
Also, hey, DDG.
Heading
Welcome,
out.
welcome.
Right, Commander.
We actually might get these guys to infight first. Unfortunately, we have to go into lowlands for the time being.
Copy that. Affirmative.
Roger. Moving to position.
On my way.
Isn't there supposed to be the third land dropping
Okay,
at this
let's
point?
go.
Aye, aye.
Roger.
I hear ya.
Fucking really? That isn't... Okay. I guess we will have people start to careful maneuver up.
Waiting on you, Commander.
No reason why that should not be traversable.
On it. Moving to position.
Position confirmed.
Roger that.
What can I do for you?
Roger. Copy.
I mean, nothing wrong with a tread head.
I hear ya.
What now? I'm here.
Sounds smart. Cooling.
Moving out.
There. Okay.
Good to go.
Ready for orders. Resting my mech.
Behold, the
Yes,
Skinner
Commander.
box rewards you.
Receiving you.
Waiting for orders.
Affirmative. Advancing, I guess.
Got it. Coordinates received.
I copy.
Oh, God. Oh, you mother flippers. Of
Standing
course
by.
you put it right fucking there.
Confirmed.
Yep. Moving to position.
Time to fall back.
What can I do for you?
Oh, God.
Uh-huh.
This queue will never end. Is that an AC-20 you just
Internal
spiked?
structure damage.
Yes. Fuck you. Right into the CT.
Commander.
Fuck you.
All right. Full speed.
That's a large pulse laser.
Hey. Throttling up, for what it's worth.
That's a quad. Chain lane. That's periphery nation.
Roger that. Standing by.
Yeah?
Give me the boot.
I'll do what I can.
Oh, shit.
I missed? What now?
Yeah, looks like a scorpion to me.
Alright.
It is the mech that certainly does things.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Will we get a double whiff?
I read you, Commander. Moving out. This is gonna be good.
Yes, we do. God damn. Not a good day.
Systems recycling for another shot.
This Vulcan's just a badass. That's a 4P.
Orders?
We move faster than the Vulcan,
Receiving
so
you.
we'll be fine.
Move order received. Firing a full salvo.
Yeah, that Vulcan moves on a 7, so as long as we just move them out, we'll be fine.
Orders? Ready for orders.
Unironically, that really shuts down that Scorpion. Oh, that's because that's a fire starter. I'm like, hold on a second.
I hear ya. You betcha.
But that's just a hunchback.
What do you need?
You have jumps. You'll be fine.
Confirmed. Confirmed.
What's up, boss? Waiting for my opening.
As long as we let them do their thing over there, that AC-20 is not going to be a threat. Honestly, I vibe more with the... Oh god, you had flamers.
Commander?
Ooh, 2 solid hits. Nice. I vibed more with the Last Stand of the Black Watch. That song, just bagpipes are glorious. And I keep focusing on the Stinger. That amuses the tar out of me.
Position confirmed.
Roger.
Yikes. Also, hey, Rouge.
I'm here.
Thank God for the crab being a 5'8".
Here we go.
Ooh, that's a head tap. Probably with the medium lit. No, it was with the... Yeah, it's the big laser that hit his head.
Show me your war face.
On CT structure, probably not a lot. Yeah, 45, so... The main problem is that opens cluster weapons to do damage. The Stinger has a frickin' pulse. That's funny.
Standing by. On it.
Tap, tap. Again, as long as you keep flashing your sides, you should be fine. But that's not a good position to be in.
Waiting on you, Commander. No sweat. This should be good.
60 miss.
Hey, stay in the crosshairs.
That 4B's getting spicy. Something blew up over there. That's probably the fire starter getting hit by the AC-20.
Yep. Understood.
The Stinger is basically done. Make them kill it.
I'm here. I copy.
That's front arc. That was a
Confirmed.
mistake. Should be fine. Party back isn't gonna come this way. It's got more presentable targets.
Hey. There. Okay. You say so.
Damn it.
Bad luck.
It certainly shot.
Let's hit him hard.
Really? Well, if it's gonna just DFA on me all day, unfortunately it has to die.
Targeting for an alpha strike.
Eating shrapnel.
What do you need? Targeting for physical attack. Mess him up. Mess him up good.
What can I do for you? No need to tell me twice. Take this.
Bad CT open. That AC-20's fucking ripping into a goddamn chain lane.
Ready for orders. On my way.
What I wouldn't give to have my missile boat out right now, but the pilot's out right now. That Vulcan's keeping it hot.
No. Affirmative. Locking in target.
Damn it. It's starting to splash all of its armor. That Scorpion's out. It's okay.
Let's hit him hard.
Standing
How's
by.
the front looking? Yeah. Front is gone.
Position confirmed.
Present side armor. It might actually kill the vehicle. No, but it did critical damage.
Yep. Bugging out.
This is gonna suck.
Copy that.
Engine crits.
Scored a critical hit.
That's gonna keep it in a very bad state. What's in the right side? All of its... The right side is where the
I hear ya.
everything is.
Got it. Commencing Alpha Strike.
And it's
We
crit.
can do this. Let's go. Yeah, critical hit.
It's done. And its AC-20 is out. No, it's out of ammo. That's an AC-20 regular. It has no more ammo. It's been firing every turn for a while. So it's pretty well and done.
Confirmed.
I copy.
That fire starter's
Hey.
taking it like a champ.
Moving to position.
Best chance to get at the Vulcan as well. So shit, sir. I'm trying to do what I can to go for the ejection. Oh, you have one laser.
Mess him up. Mess him up good.
Okay.
Nope,
Let's go.
poured it out. Damn it.
Tango down.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Yeah? Understood. Roger. How'd that taste?
What can I do for
That
you?
Vulcan's pretty well and fucked, honestly.
On my way. All weapons are go.
I'm generating a lot of heat.
Roger. Roger.
I'm here. Advancing, I guess.
Eat vomit, sir.
You say so. Show me your war face. What do you need?
Gotta burn a little hot for this one.
Ah! Oh yeah.
Oh, good. A full Vulcan.
My heat sink
That's
can't take much
exactly
more
what
of
I
this.
want. I mean, a mech's a mech.
Standing by. Acknowledged.
Yes, freezer doubles?
Take that.
Well, it is periphery arms.
Hey. Copy. This might hurt. Mess him up. Mess him up good.
Firing a full salvo. It's go time. That's a kill.
Yep. Let's move.
Running
Putting my
too
weight into
damn
it.
hot.
Watch those heat levels. I'm generating a lot of heat.
Moving out. Firing everything I've got.
My heat sinks can't take much more of this.
Position confirmed. Confirmed.
Port grid.
Target's taking a critical hit.
I'm here. Okay, let's go. Just die. Let's hit him hard.
Let's move. Missed. AC-5 ammo gone.
This should be good.
Yeah? Ah!
Try to go for the
Show me your
splats.
war face. Badass. Nice. Got past the armor.
That's 9 pieces of Vulcan on the board.
Mission successful.
Alright. Yeah, all the Hermes needs to patch up on the CT and it's good to go. I really hate to do it, but statistically speaking, we are very likely to get a full Vulcan. Fuck off. What the fuck is that? Well, bring it on home, boys. Swear to God, at this rate, we'll be buying our mech off the lot. Lol, Lamau even. So, how it works is that when you, when you are, no, I didn't get any of the Hunchback pieces. Flop. Burba's a flop. I was trying to shoot for a Vulcan because there was a statistical likelihood that we could have gotten it, while the Hunchback unfortunately ran into the issue of I cored it. Singular, 1. We only have 2 pieces. Oh. Did I? I thought I got... Huh. I guess I missed that. Whoop. Oops. Still, it's not enough, unfortunately. It's the main reason why I didn't shoot for it, because I think we have 3 pieces now. Put some new plates on. We have 2 pieces of 7P and 1 piece of 4P. We also need 3 pieces of a mech if we're going to be able to assemble it from Kit Bash. That is free money, but that's also running to... Why am I running into Davians this far north? Where can I go for some fun? Darius. Very nice. You know what? I am going to try and punch above my weight at this point. I'm not feeling good about that. Settled by the Draconis Combine during the Star League era due to one of the Karitas wanting to play with a space eel. Space seal. Yes, really. I want to play with the space seals too.
Engines prime. All hands prepare for transition to thrust gravity.
Job's done, Commander.
Those upgrades you asked for are online, Commander.
Lounge, a shared social space outside of the barracks that allows mech warriors to bond as a team. I just have to chase another card game out of the mess hall so the staff can clean up, Commander. The crew needs somewhere to relax that also isn't where we're trying to serve meals.
Roger that, Commander. I'll get the crew moving.
All hands, make ready for docking maneuvers.
I've got the financial report.
Once that lounge finishes up with additional bonus pay, that will get us over 31.
That work order's complete, boss.
That's 31.
Top-notch work, if I may say so.
All right, I'll get the team on it right away.
Beta Pod, once repaired, includes what was clearly once a hydroponics facility near the spine of the Argo and a low-G gymnasium just above that. Neither survived exposure to hard vacuum and stellar radiation, but they're tantalizing indications of the luxury the Argo once included. Makes sense. Folk War College now recording. Tukiad, Free Russell Hug Republic. Folk War College has officially reinstated the famed Star League-era Gunslinger program with a new twist. Where the original Gunslinger program was formed with the goal of improving SLDF mech warrior training to match that of DCMS duelists, the reinstated Gunslinger program is specifically designed to give the Inner Sphere personnel an edge when fighting clanners. The FWC Gunslinger program is open to all citizens of the Star League member states and promises to give enrollees the advanced tactical training needed to take on the clan warriors on one-on-one duels. FedCom develops new armaments. Golkana, Federated Commonwealth. FedCom scientists and engineers have developed a new type of autocannon based on the ancient principle of the Gatling gun, dubbed the Rotary Autocannon, or RAC. The new weapons promise to deliver a rate of fire 6 times that of a standard autocannon and 3 times that of an ultra autocannon. Though technically restricted to the Federated Commonwealth forces, it is likely only a matter of time before this technology finds its way across the Inner Sphere. Yeah, that'd actually be pretty cool.
We've arrived at our destination, Commander.
Tokugawa tank. What are you armed with? LBX-10, medium pulse, standard engine. Wait, LBX rack? The fuck? Nah, this is unironically a good tank. The Tokugawa is not a bad tank.
Give me a sensor ring. You picking anything up out there?
There's heavy and hardened.
Negative XO. Sensors clear.
A lot of good tech. Need money for it. Slayer, mortar contract. I mean, it's a heavy tank. Like what? Is it a 4.6? Yeah, it's a pretty standard 4.6. Yeah, I'd say that's a good way of punching up, honestly.
New battle mechs available.
The Tokugawa was originally designed by the DCMS Procurement Division during the First Succession War. The Tokugawa was mass-produced in various factories throughout the Draconis Combine. The first new modern version of the Tokugawa appeared in '53, where it was deployed alongside the Clan Frontier, as well as Luthien itself.
Yay. I'm seeing a huge energy surge in the mech bay. Everything okay in there?
That's a lot of dueling.
Yeah, that was me. It's under control.
Well, let's pull home some cash. Though that's definitely a lot heavier than what we're normally used to. There is no defined weight limit for this one. Oh, this one's gonna be rough.
Hey,
Well, you can level up. Weren't you trying to go, like, crab or something like that? If it's 2 fucking assaults, I'll bail out, because 1v1, we can't take that. Pilot and guts. Alright. Do we want sure movement, or do we want... Probably sure movement, because that's always a thing that's just on. Yup. So good.
Training confirmed, Commander.
I'm here.
Alright, let's get to it. Right now, I'm just kind of more concerned with getting people leveled for the fight that's about to happen. Because this is gonna get interesting quickly. Bad show, bad show. 100%, absolutely. Okay. That's an abhorrent warp crime. Why would you support such a... Oh, wait, that's right, Karita. Ah, yes, I too love committing the war crimes. I don't believe in things like people's rights, and am entirely convinced by sticking my head up my own ass for the sake of honor. Alright, let's see what we got.
Command interface initiated.
Third air wing, so it is Outworlds coming to fight us this time.
Copy that.
Our mechs are unknown weight classes.
There. Okay. Waiting for the right move.
Something's pretty damn heavy out there.
I'm here. Oh boy, here we go.
That is a quick draw, periphery arms variant.
What do you need?
And an Ossol. That's a spicy start.
Yep. Confirmed.
And we are still working through that pilot's list.
What now? Copy. You say so. Mess him up. Mess him up good. Bugging out. Let her rip. Hey.
Break his
Okay,
ass.
let's go. Outside.
That's, I'm seeing solid hits. But the quick draw is going to get a chance to do some damage, which is not like good. Okay, a lot of that missed, thankfully.
My armor's melting off. Let's hit him hard. Aye, aye. All right, full speed.
The crab can take some punishment. That's not a bad thing.
They're shooting at me.
It's also running hot as hell. Put on vigilance.
Target locked. An enemy rear.
No, it shot at you.
Bad luck.
What it's dumb in doing is that, why would you do that? Ah.
Armor holding. Show me your war face.
You're
Standing
running
by.
hot as hell. It would be nice to finish the kill, but right now I still need to keep evasion up.
Copy that.
So we're gonna get some damage out on the quick draw for a moment.
Copy that.
True.
I'm here. Okay. Alright.
Mostly leg. Something's opening up.
Damn it. I got an mess him up. Aye.
That is the side with no ammo on it, so we're doing okay right now. Well, I got some of its large
Scored a
lasers.
critical hit.
Oh no,
I'm
this is a duel in which I went hard money on it, you motherfucker. Hi, Fismurga. Yeah, this
Reporting
motherfucker
light
over here
damage.
got himself a goddamn
I'm
soul on
okay
mission
for
3.
now. Sure, just forget about me. Oh, no.
Okay, how do... Oh, you've got access to the Ossel's backplate.
Copy that. Firing alpha.
That's gotta be... Oh, hey, that's a colossal. Too
Show me
bad
your
this is
war
a
face.
duel. I could present right. I am in no place to be able to take advantage of that, though, so...
Confirmed.
Honestly, take the round to cool.
Standing by.
I'm in a winning position right now, so take advantage of that. Just take the accuracy.
Affirmative.
Oh no, I would not have gotten it flat out. That hurt.
We're all gonna die. Mess him up. Mess him up good. Copy that.
This is the point where it just gets brawling.
I'm taking the shot.
Ah, there's the ammo tack.
Hostile removed.
Alright, we are done.
Mission successful.
Yay! Sometimes things just work out like that. Get the money, boys. Now that's some actual XP, too. And they gave me a part of Ostel just so I felt better about it. Thanks, you schmucks. Still, it's Ostel, and I won't complain about that. Oh god, what happened? Explain to me the nature of your situation. Look, they wanted to be extra sure that they weren't going to go die in a ditch. Yeah, that checks. A Marian commando out on his own is dead. Alright, let's get our stuff fixed. Yeah, it basically just raked through your arm hard. That's fine. It did its job and shielded.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
Ah, yes. The clans were batshawling you that day, and decided to take particular offense to you in that
done,
exact. Oh wait, oh, both done. Oh yeah, who's in the hiring hall?
How might I confirm?
Tortuga Commoner. Well, welcome to the crew, Mr. Piratey Man.
New mech warriors available.
So let's see. Titan wants to be from Tukid, which then bumps it down to Zio is on the table. I don't think he has a particular preference, so okay, nope, wants to be a Yarhar man. Fiddly D. Being a pirate is alright with him.
What are your orders, Skipper?
Yarhar Fiddly D. Being a pirate is alright with me. Just a tag.
Orders?
Only a little dishonest. If the name is not acceptable, I can kick it down. Yeah, just take it for the money. He balls. For this particular occasion, we're gonna need something lighter. The only thing I've got that fits in this category is the Hussar. You still need more practice, so I'll actually pull out one of the jobbers to make sure that this situation doesn't go bad.
Mech warriors, prepare for combat.
But look, all that suggests is that, you know, they better be paying you good salvage for this one. Because clan mechs. Things happen on contracts. Yes. The correct answer to this situation is yes. I want the Frankenmech. Goes good there, Paven. Just more dueling, because I'm in Karita space. Swear to God, we're turning into Solaris gladiators at this rate. I mean, we totally could. The pay's not even that bad either. There's a Pirate Solaris games? The hell?
Command interface initiated.
Death's Consorts. Alright.
Moving to position.
Oh, you brought artillery to this? Fuck you. Oh, that's an excavator mech. Still armed with artillery, though.
Yep.
I did not call that wrong.
Copy that.
Yeah, that's the idea. Just gotta get over there as quickly as possible.
Roger that. Copy that, Commander.
Yes, I know clustering is bad, but they shouldn't have a good lock on me.
Yeah?
Also, this fucker didn't move. You're gonna have
Roger.
problems. What's the MKD variant? Platinum T-Bolt 5. What the fuck is that?
Ready to rock. Roger, Skipper. Taking it. Firing.
Is that an SRM?
Let's hit him hard.
Can only punch.
Confirmed. All right, let's move.
Well, yeah, I know what Thunderbolts are. I don't know what Platinum Thunderbolts are.
I'm here. Confirmed. internal structure damage.
Starting to take monster damage from this.
Show me your war face.
Skipper?
Standing by.
And it keeps clustering on the leg!
Roger. Aye, aye. Engaging target.
2 XL engine
Got past the
crits.
armor.
My leg!
Critical hit. Bad one, I think. Mess him up. Mess him up good. Acknowledged. Confirmed.
Target down.
Tango down.
Ready to rock. I'm rolling. Oh, hell yes. It's on now.
How bad is the leg crit? It's gonna be mostly walking by this point.
Here we go.
What are your orders, Skipper? I'm on him.
Let's hit him hard. Roger. Attacking from position.
Yup. Accuracy through volume of fire.
Show me your war face. All weapons fire.
Skipper. Fun time.
Oh. That could be a
I'm
problem.
there.
Mess him up. Mess him up good. Okay, I'm on it.
Confirmed. 10-4. Here we go.
That's a
It's
core.
go time. Tango is trash, Skipper.
That was a little dicey there for a moment,
Mission
but we
successful.
got it. Look, it is accuracy through volume of fire. If he keeps firing the laser, eventually he's gonna kill someone. It's a thumper cannon, so it's still kind of shit. We got a piece of... Developed by a Liao-aligned mercenary with a lot of time on his hands, the Vindicator Mark D was built to deploy a specific weapon system, the Platinum Thunderbolt 5. Carrying 2 of these systems in the left arm, the Vindicator NKD proved adept at medium-range missile support for its allies. 4 tons of ammo keep the Thunderbolts firing in most circumstances, while a lone ER medium laser is the sole fallback should the missiles run dry. Well, whatever, I actually kind of got the most valuable piece there. A heat bank is very valuable. He had goddamn fast cam? Fucking hell, dude. Fast cam, no joke. It really is a, just fuck it, it's what we scraped off the bottom of the barrel here. I do not fault them for their situation. Shit, yeah, dude. Get something nice for that wedding. I should still be around. Yeah, we haven't had any fatalities yet. The only badness is that E-Star got to grump around in the frickin' med bay for a bit, but that wasn't even for terribly long. Alright, let's get that leg fixed up. Only the foot got messed up. Oof.
On it. I'll let you know when that's done.
Oh, no! I was like, hell yeah, pizza tastes good. Oh, wait, no, that's something catching fire. That's bad.
Job's done, Commander.
Alright, so unknown cause, Outworld's causing shit. It's a blackout. I could use that as an excuse to punch up my Draconis rep, but... Alright, let's go bully some Outworld. Bring out the Tokugawa for this one. Say hello to your new tank. Actually, no, we're going to want hypermobility for this one. You'll get your chance here soon enough, E-Star, but we're going to want actual mobility.
Men warriors, prepare for combat.
Wonder if they'll have the community support to help rebuild. Or if they've got insurance. Insurance is good too. Well, yeah. Small case of the everything was on fire syndrome. Understandable. That is a good question. We'll need to check in and see how that's going. This mission's taking a hot minute to load.
Command interface initiated.
Alrighty. First Alliance Air Wing. Let's get in there.
Moving to position.
Advancing, I guess.
Yeah, LBX-10, 2 medium pulse, and SRM-6. That is a lot more firepower. And a solid design to go to boot. That's enough armor to take a reasonable amount of damage no matter where you are. Drax actually made a good battle tank. Not bad.
Got it.
Even has little ears.
Receiving you. I hear ya. On my way.
Ready for orders.
Copy.
Aye, aye.
The odds are statistically likely. Yup, there's the turrets. That'll hurt. That doesn't hurt.
Got it.
Roger that.
You are a brick of armor. You will do your job.
I'm showing minor damage. Ah, dang it, that hurt.
Oof, that's unlucky.
Come on, send me a real mech warrior. What do you need?
That's a lot of AC2s coming in.
Waiting for orders. Sprinting.
Oh! Oh, I did not know that. Oh, shit, okay. They skimped on all of the armor.
Receiving you.
Hey. Gonna camp here until I see an opening.
Acknowledge. Standing by.
A general reminder that,
Roger.
general reminder that, you know,
From position.
make sure your kids aren't shitbags when they grow up.
Talk it.
Pranks are
Eliminate.
funny, burning down buildings is
What?
not. That's
No.
called arson.
Okay. There we go. That should do it.
Yep.
Holy shit, it really does have 7 evasion. What the fuck?
Heading out.
Ugh.
One less turret.
Good to go. Right, Commander. Firing everything I've got.
Receiving you. Heading out.
As it turns out, setting things on fire is a good way of starting, you know, citywide fires.
I'm here. Copy that. Firing out.
That's dead. I have to go over a hill.
Ready for orders. Roger. Full speed.
I did start with the crab. That was the nice thing I got.
Coordinates received.
Okay, let's go.
I'm from Oregon. We've been
Copy
having
that.
coastal fires for a while, and quite a few of them were arson.
Affirmative.
Moving to position. I copy.
Got it. Venting heat.
Got it.
Aye, aye.
Managing heat.
Moving to position.
Position confirmed. On the move.
You're as fast as you're slowest.
There. Okay.
Confirmed.
I'll do what I can.
Moving to position.
Moving to position. On it.
Move order received. Standing by.
What now?
Should be fun brawl.
Holding and cooling.
Waiting for orders.
Get her in there. And we have ourselves a basement ambush. Thankfully, the turrets will be on our side for the 8 turrets first round. Or they should be, at least. So that's a 20 carrier. An SRM carrier 2. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's real bad.
Commander? Affirmative.
Hey. Affirmative.
Standing by. Roger.
Roger. Let's hit him hard. Holding for the right opportunity.
Sure.
Got it. Losing armor.
Actually, I committed a mistake. Oof. Yeah, that's,
Yeah?
that's an ouchie moment. God, that thing's even well armored from the fucking front. That's fucking nutty, dude.
If you say so.
Yup, because unfortunately the guy sent to Vanguard had a case of he got an AC-20 carrier and an SRM carrier spawning right in his face.
Yep.
That's a somebody fucking dies moment.
Show me your war face. That one's gone.
Hey, Zio. You are next up for the callings.
Waiting for orders. Moving fast.
You're good.
Commencing Alpha Strike.
The problem is that carrier is going to be a threat until we can flank it.
Ooh. Ready for
There
orders.
is not a lot I can do about that.
Roger.
We lost our tanker.
Got it.
I can't step on it this round. Oh, good. We also got the turrets coming online against us. That's great.
I'm showing minor damage.
Good to go.
What do you need?
Commander?
Fucking splashed.
Good to go. On my way.
Motherfucker, that's a evasion 7 that
Reporting
it's
internal
shooting
damage.
through hard.
Receiving you.
And you stomp on its ass. I don't want to expose your backplate, but I really need this thing gone.
Moving to position.
It is still in play. That is not good.
No.
I also need some of these turrets gone, so unfortunately, that's the best I
Oh
can do this
boy,
round.
here we go. I'll try.
It's the backside that's the weak point, but I, despite having back shots, have only splashed across the fucking frame. Oh, it doesn't have one, it has two. It has two AC-20s.
My armor is getting ripped off.
Pray to God it fucking misses. It did.
Show me your war face.
The spine is weak.
Going full throttle.
Bit of a waste, but honestly, I need this shit.
Aye, aye. Engaging.
That's kill.
Hostile removed.
Commander? All weapons are go.
Off by one for kill. Damn it.
That shot got past my armor. Confirmed. I copy. Let's go. Let's go. Hostile removed.
Careful, they're looping around back.
Hey. Locking a target.
The largest hit, which is the important part.
We can do this. Let's go.
Aye, aye.
Hertzers are just bricks. I can't do anything about that right now. I mean, arguably I could do something. I could start stomping on it. But it gets around my rear too easily, which is currently open on the spine.
Here we go.
Those are AC-5 turrets.
Oh boy, heavy hit there.
Waiting for orders. Double time.
No, it's using Hyper 2s.
Internal structure damage.
Orders. Confirmed. Firing.
It'll also die sometime this year, too.
Standing by.
You, however, still threaten my firing position, so you need to get slagged.
Let's hit him hard.
Commander?
That's kill.
Come on, mech warriors. It's go time.
Standing by.
Oh, wait a minute. Thank God for jump jets.
Standing by. Attacking from position.
Turrets are gone.
Brought it down, Commander.
That's a lot of structures.
Internal damage.
Thankfully for BTA, they nerfed how the machine guns work.
Yes, Commander.
They have an extreme penalty to crits because crit fishing was very popular for a while. But normally, yes, machine guns are absolutely there to crit fish.
There's work to do.
Like a bastard.
Here we go.
Good to go. Moving fast. Commencing Alpha Strike.
I hate these guys.
I'm here.
Alright, get in there.
Full throttle.
Now you're back in combat.
Confirmed. Firing.
Something's gonna go.
Damn it. I got an armor breach.
I have not gotten the dumb boat yet.
Right here.
We can do this. Let's go. Waiting for orders. All weapons are go.
94 miss. Fuck.
Systems recycling for another shot.
I'm here.
That's a 6 evasion. As much as I don't want, I want to get the Jenner out. It's soaking up fire. And I just got it killed because I missed a very good melee shot. Well, I am a fucking brainlet.
You bastard! I lost a weapon.
Yeah, that might be bad. That might be very bad.
Confirmed. Confirmed. Take that.
Standing by. Here we go. Huzzah!
Remember Tukian, boys.
Target pacified.
Mess him up. Mess him up good.
You are legitimately going to die at this rate, so... Splash what you've got left on the left, and
Understood.
get the hell out.
Commander? Double time.
I don't have the firepower to fight planners yet. The Inner Sphere did. That's why we celebrate it.
Can't take many more hits like that, Commander.
Right here. Roger that.
Let's hit him hard.
Sprinting. Firing everything I've got. Let's get fired up. There's work to do.
Not the most inspired performance
Mission
in the
successful.
world. Yeah, does not survive. The amount of fucking death that was dumped. And the salvage is bad too. That's the best fucking part. Because I need fucking 12 SRM-6s. I already have a small bit of Pharaoh. Yeah, I was hoping to fight Max? Is there an arc? I see an arc. Oh yeah, no, there's an arc right there. Narcs might actually be interesting. Alright, give me what you got. Yay, you gave me a shit ton of pieces to a frickin' Hertzer you know you're never going to use. Got the Hyper 2, a singular 1. This is bad. Not a particularly great showing there. Yeah, that is the new feature they introduced, isn't it? Well, we can assemble it. Also, behold, the reason why no one's gonna be a tanker now. I mean, the vehicle, flipping the vehicle for parts is not inherently a bad idea. But we don't have a Hertzer, I believe, so yeah. And the only reason why the pilot got fucked is because the crew compartment got blown out. Which, sorry, there's not a lot I can do when, literal fucking death spawned in front of my face. Let's be thankful the loss was only 1 million rather than multiple mechs. And yet the tank still survived. All right. That's going to be a little bit of a repair bill. Oh yeah, as said, be thankful it was only an 1 million loss, which it wasn't even that much of a loss, honestly. We still got the tank back. All in all, that went about as well as one could... Oh, that was my cased side. Yeah, that checks. It's gonna be out of shop for a small while. Last of the jump jets, too. And that is the rigors of war, unfortunately. Would it have been better to lose multi-million war machines and people? No, it wouldn't.
I'll let you know when that's done.
That silver is... I'd prefer if nobody died, but I don't get my preference in matters right now.
Secure all loose gear about the mech bay.
Unfortunately, that's a very heavy amount of my force that's currently out of shop. No, unfortunately, 2 of the slots right now are taken up by people who don't want to be hired. That's sad. I was hoping to get more use out of that Tokugawa. But it all counts in horseshoes and hand grenades. I mean, we almost got a Vulcan. It just... We didn't get any of the pieces, and they... Out of 6 pieces we could have rolled into, we rolled into none of them. Preferably new, but it's a mech. It's a medium mech. It is 120% a mech. And that's what counts. Metal on the field is metal in play. And the Vulcan's not a bad mech, it just kind of exists. Son of a bitch. I will shove you in this Hussar, sir. Nah, that was a really cool find, though, that what you got.
Command interface initiated.
Morrison's extractors. Aren't those pirates?
Position confirmed.
Also, oh god, it's blinding. Yeah, it's fucking blinding. And they're already dumping artillery. And they have a support lance. Oh good, we're having a great time already.
Acknowledge.
Oh, and they have their spawn protections up. That's shit. Was that some kind of strike
Ready for
LRM?
orders.
Orders?
Receiving you. Got it.
That's a large laser carrier. Son of a bitch! Look at that accuracy.
I'm taking heavy hits, Commander.
This
Ready for
is...
orders.
I'm gonna see how further turns go, but this might be a get the fuck out of here. That's an ultra of some high caliber.
That shot just grazed me.
Wait? Sure, why not?
Commander? Aye, aye.
Is that a fucking SRM carrier?
Weapon system down.
Did something just fucking cross-map me as an SRM carrier? Fucking shit, dude. This is gonna fucking tank my reputation. No, it was doing 10s for damage. Yeah, we're out of here.
Commander is ordering us to retreat.
No, that's rogue tech that makes you gotta do extended. How bad is my rep gonna tank? No, we had a first turn that went super bad. And we pulled the plug because there was a lot of long-range off-board support fire that we were just going to have to screen through. It's a case of, yeah, let's not. It's a know when to hold them and a know when to fold them. Still, losing a mission, quote-unquote, should knock down scaling pretty heavily. So, we're okay for now. Hey, caramel candy, tasty. I didn't drop it as hard as it first looked, honestly. It was the right call. Whitworth being at its LRN 10 kind of sucks. I do have a replacement 10, though. The fact that the Artemis control fire system in the LRN 10 went is the good thing here. This thing is not cased. Claire's case. I'm not doing it for the extra armor, I'm doing it because I can fit Case in this thing.
Logged and noted. Shouldn't be too hard.
That thrust controls really paid off. Steering is buttery smooth.
Do I have something that can outfit in that? I have most of the lands, I just don't have, Well, I guess we're using the Wasp. Yeah, it's that time of, the run. Why the fuck does it have an SRM-2 on its leg? What the fuck is this thing? The worst part is that it has more armor than the Hussar.
Warriors, prepare for combat.
It was bad on the Crusader, and it's bad now. The problem is it's on the leg, so if you kick with those things, it doesn't activate the SRMs. Like, what's even the fucking point of putting guns on the legs, of all places? Like, who in their right fucking mind? Might have been a space issue, I guess, but it doesn't even have Pharaoh or Endo. I mean, true, it is an SRM2. That would be how do.
Command interface initiated.
Cham chose Calabarios.
What's up, boss?
That is certainly a name.
Sensors locked on.
Hey, yup. I'm rolling. Affirmative. Ready for orders. Roger.
Wow, not a single one of those hit.
I'm here. Okay. Here we go.
Ready for orders. I copy. Target confirmed. Brought it down. Yeah.
Order.
Calabarios. So there is a light PPC Scorpion, a Hollander with a Thumper, because this game has not given me a mission that doesn't have some kind of artillery for a hot while now.
Firing.
You're good.
Receiving you. Engaging with target.
What now? I'll try. Engage.
Shit. Well, that thing's gonna get the chance to fire. That's some fucking LRM Hertzer. Enemy wasp!
Oh, Commander.
That's lots of head hits coming in. God damn.
Standing by. Firing jump jet. Locked on.
That's another turret down.
Brought it down, Commander.
Yeah, it is just an LRM Hertzer. It's trying to fucking DFA my Wasp. It really is stomp on all the bug mechs.
Confirmed.
All weapons.
Wow, that's just a one-tap kill.
Target down.
Okay. We'll take it.
Standing by. Confirmed. Firing.
It got swatted, simple as. Large laser to the spine where it doesn't have any armor.
Damage looks light, Commander. Copy. Just die. Bad luck.
Hot damn. Let's do this.
Oh, you have a busted leg.
Up high. Firing a full salvo.
His leg being busted means his frickin' walk speed's garbage. Eat my fucking size, Delta. Oh wait, you're 25 tonner.
Yep.
That's not what's gonna be doing it. It did literally nothing.
Orders.
As one would say, it's time to Alpha Strike.
Location confirmed.
Vomit!
Receiving you. Engaging.
Kinda. Mother flippin' brawl.
I'm here. There. Okay. Okay. Let's do it.
Let's go. Ready for orders.
Try to use it as a lure so that they will shoot at him. Oh, you hit that time.
Light damage. Holding firm.
It checks, honestly. FTLs aren't that hard to get.
Yep. Double time. Let's go. Firing. Standing by. Throttle down.
Cruising in.
Got it.
Oh, he's out.
Yes, Commander.
And I'm sure that won't go
Hey.
be a problem at all. It's just the phone company. What have they ever done? One against a giant, you know, furry conglomerate?
Orders. Jumping.
I'm in your base dudes.
That's right. Who's next?
That's a shredder turret.
Roger that.
No, because this thing can't take the strain of a DFA.
Solid connection on that one.
Systems holding. Confirmed. Move order received. I'm on them. Mech warriors, show them what you got.
Still is the safest thing he could do.
Heavy damage.
Ready.
If we want a Hollander, there's a Hollander.
Heading out.
It's gonna be easier to shoot at this point. The building or it? As dumb as it is, the building.
Locking on target.
Because every shot will hit compared to some shots hitting. And it having DR.
Locking in target. Target destroyed.
Oh, it's on now.
He didn't really have much else to shoot on.
Receiving you. Affirmative.
Oh, I meant to jump there. Shit.
Target acquired.
I'm showing minor damage.
My brain autopiloted a little bit there, too. It would have been correct to just let him die, but... Aw, yeah! Get yourself a Celestial, boy! Ah!
Standing by.
That wasp be taking damage.
Position confirmed. Attacking from position.
That thing's probably
Hey.
surviving till next round.
Advancing, I guess. Here we go.
Yeah, it's enough metal on it that it
get
will
this done,
survive
folks.
next turn. Until next turn. Boy.
Affirmative.
The wasp is really counting on itself here. Oh no, it actually took it out itself. Very nice.
Flat for that one.
I'm being flanked.
Didn't fire its... Oh, it's probably within the minimum.
Confirmed.
Still, I'm surprised it didn't try to hit that thing.
Target destroyed.
Damn! Hey, no mercy.
Target down. Ready for orders.
Enemy structure is weakening.
Holy shit, this building's gonna take a minute to drop.
What now? Okay, let's go. Locking in target.
Give them everything you
Resting. We had a particularly nasty mission that happened, so you had to take a resty.
Locking on target. Yep. Affirmative. Affirmative.
No, you cannot ram the building.
Receiving you.
It's just a case of you gotta sit back and dump shots.
I'm here. Engage.
Good shot, Commander. Enemy structure down.
But this is definitely a...
Waiting for orders.
Man, I wish I had some heavier metal in the field.
Roger that. Confirmed. I'm on him.
You feel how little fucking damage we're putting out.
Order acknowledged. Ready for orders. Confirmed. Aye, aye. Payday.
No reinforcements here.
Hey.
Just light them up.
Locking in target.
No retreat. Moving out. Acknowledged. Orders? Copy that.
That was like a 99, wasn't it? Yikes.
I'm there. Standing by. Confirmed. Firing.
What now?
Payday! Mech warriors, show them what you got. Roger that. Target confirmed. Yep.
It's not 100, therefore there is
Copy
always
that.
a chance that you roll a 2 on 2d6.
I got you. Receiving you. Confirmed.
I'm here. Here we go.
Lesson
Oh
inbound,
boy.
Commander. I'll meet you at the LZ.
We're out of here. This one's actually not that much of a repair bill. It's only the Wasp who got shot up a little bit. Okay, grab the Thumper, because that's money. Light PPC might be interesting. LRM-15s are nice. Hollander pieces is artillery. Seismic charge. A concentrated seismic charge is used to destabilize hardened targets in a large area. Upon receiving a blah 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 blah. It's a stability damaging item. We have... Yeah, that could get us a Hollander kit bashed. Maybe equipped with a thumper. They just gave us the whole Hollander anyway, okay. I'm not planning on keeping it. The Hollander packs as much ammo as it can already. Remember that it's a giant fucking, it is a giant light mech carrying an artillery piece. It doesn't have as much as one would think it does. Yeah, it's not a heavy artillery piece. It's a somebody gets strapped in this thing and hopes for the best. So,
That mech you wanted?
this Hollander was designed by a madman who decided that he needed artillery support, but all he had was a Hollander to work with. Thus the T-100 came to be. The Gauss rifle and ammo of the F-3 have been removed and replaced with a thumper artillery piece and 2 tons of ammo. Otherwise, the T-100 is the same as the stock. And it comes with ferro and endosteel. That's 15 tons to make that work. Hey, Dragooner. God cannot help you now, because God can't help me now. That's actually really cheap for what that is. Every weight saving option is used here. Slap on a Guardian for additional protection. Oh, the legs are already reinforced. I don't have to worry about that. Hi there, murder puppy. Right, I do need ammo for this thing, so honestly, slag the ECM for this. I want 2 bins of ammo for this thing, preferably. That's a sensible name. I just need to find ammo for this thing.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
Well, unfortunately, there's no ammo on this planet because it's silver bullet gas. So we're going this fucking way. God, every fucking border world with the clans is hot as hell. Well, for right now, I need the extra timeline, so... off to Darius we go. I mean, we could help out Novacat. They're not that far away. I'd want some heavier hardware because I don't want to fight clans with lights. But if I can get that heavy Gauss rifle up and running, that is actually unironically a good decision.
Post plotted.
Rod's escape, Torian Concordat. The Torian Concordat has confirmed today that they have received reports of invading forces along their rimworld borders. These forces, using never-before-seen technologies and battle mechs, have not offered any quarter or explanation to refuse all attempts at contact. The Torian Defense Force has been mobilized, but invading forces have struck almost a dozen worlds simultaneously, an overwhelming force and without warning. Protector Grover Shraplin has sworn to repulse the invaders by any means necessary. What we know so far. The invaders seem to use battlemech technology, though their own units appear to have blacked out cockpits and unusual weaponry. Scatter reports indicate that among the invading forces do not engage in radio communication of any kind, even among themselves, leaving confusion about how they coordinate their efforts. Despite this lack of communication, they move in perfect synchronicity during their attacks. Supposedly, they're not taking any prisoners, instead destroying combat units and pushing forwards, ignoring civilians and anyone who does not resist their movement. More to come as Merc News gets more information. There goes the Sanctuary Alliance. And yeah, no, I imagine that was fun back in the day. God, fighting in the pipes was so awful. Don't worry about it. Heighten stomps into your quarters, dragging Freakshow behind him. Freakshow mistook my bung for a latrine again. Heighten wrinkles his nose. Third time this month. He stumbles forward. I can explain, he slurs. His breath stinks like gasoline fumes and paint thinner, making your eyes water. It's not even noon! Heighten narrows his eyes at him. There's having a good time, then there's this. He'll get us killed if he's deployed in this state. Well, because normally you'd want both of them, but Freakshow is a jobber, and I don't particularly care for his feelings, so fuck him. This ends today. You nod your head at Heighten, turning from the mess warriors, turn on the comms, and call the entire outfit for a mess in the impromptu meeting. That's the first time I've seen that. Oops. Once everyone's gathered in the mess, you order Freakshow to step forward as you stand on the table and raise your voice. Normally I wouldn't call you out here like this. Unfortunately, it only takes one drunk or hangover mech warrior to endanger the rest of the outfit. Until Freakshow sobers up, all liquor rations will be cut. Freakshow glares at you defiantly, heads turned towards him with a mix of concern and frustration. The next day, Darius reports that Heighten uncovered and destroyed Freakshow's stash of hooch. Unfortunately, Freakshow gave him a black eye. I disciplined him, but I'll need to keep an eye on Freakshow from now on. That actually kind of sucks in the moment, but it'll work. It'll have to work.
Undocked from jump ship. We're clear.
Those upgrades you asked for
That's
are
Beta.
our side, Commander.
Get the library up and running. That's actually very important for events. A library is more than a database and a stack of e-readers. It requires a dedicated space for quiet study and learning, as far from the Rakshas lunge as possible. I swear to the gods, trying to read a technical readout in that lounge is impossible. Commander, I need to keep up with the latest tech to do my job, and I can't do it while mech warriors are playing beer pong over my head.
Roger that, Commander. I'll get the crew moving.
I've got the financial report.
Here we are, back on the planet.
Job's done.
Waypoint reached, Commander.
Please give me ammo. There's a black market here, so there should be some nice shit. Silver bullet gauze, 10 piercing, 20 heap, rack 2 ammo. There is no heavy gauze, damn.
Yeah?
We got a tanker here. Get the tanker.
New mech warriors
Ready for
available.
orders.
Periphery tech.
New mech warriors
Periphery
available.
commoner.
New mech warriors available.
Well, here come the names. Zio, are you present?
Commander.
And we'll just go with Zio for this one. Cautious merchant periphery technician. That's perfectly fine. Let me customize them. There we go. Next up happens to be
Good to go.
just a periphery dude. This one's for you, Kodal, unless you do not want him. The other guy was just the other person's a tanker. They are a military nobility officer, periphery Torian technician. But they can only drive a tank. If you want the tanker.
Yes, Commander.
This is an all-ship announcement. Our last port of call has fallen prey to a mysterious bacterial contagion.
That's
In light
right.
of this, I'm ordering all hands to the medbay for precautionary cycle antibiotics.
There.
No arguments, people. Just do it.
Awaiting orders.
You've got my attention.
Well, technically, this is the voice you had
How
last
might I
time.
help?
Well, I think everyone wants to be mech warriors. If you want to be a tanker,
Aye, aye.
here you go. Fairly certain you did.
What's the plan?
Oh.
Orders?
Let's do this. Orders?
Right here.
Standing by.
I'm ready. Standing by.
Might have been this one. Alrighty.
Yep.
Embrace being Torian. And then immediately we get back into a duel. Fuck it, I need a paycheck. You are next. Technically, if you want to be the tanker, by all legal right, you do have priority. Oof. Pirate Outworld. That's not a good split. Yeah, there is a way of doing so. I've just never, I just wonder if it resets your entire kill board.
Mech warriors, prepare for combat.
The Whitworth is currently the missile boat. It does not fire many missiles. It does not fire many missiles, but it is a missile boat on a budget. There are many missiles like it, but this one is a singular missile. And yeah, as it turns out, when you have to walk over a road, a specific road, placing mines in front of where they have to go kind of stops them from doing anything relevant. One might even say it's outright miserable to drive over landmines in a tank. If you can't catch up with them, just let them kill themselves. Not your fucking problem. It's a single duel. If they bring 2 to 1, that's cheating. Not that they don't already cheat.
Command interface initiated.
Hi, Crucius Lancers. The fuck is that thing? I know it's a mech war. Yeah, Osiris. There it is. I was like, is that an Osiris? Yes, it is, as it turns out.
Yeah? What do you need? Here we go.
Oh shit.
Internal structure damage.
God damn it. I'm technically walking and moving second. It really is just trade. And hope I get something really good out of this. Shit. Nah, that might be just dead.
Show me your war face.
Because he's gonna get the chance to, yep, loop around. Fuck. Well, there goes the Jenner.
Destroyed. Mission failed.
That fucking sucked. Yep, I had a case of the explodey. Because it clustered all in my spine. And it counts as bad faith. Hell yeah. All in the goddamn spine. Very nice. They don't. They just have better range. That's because they're immortal. If it comes back in one piece, debatably. Okay, in 2018, they do a little bit more damage, but it's negligible at best. Take it easy, Squirrel Wizard. I was trying to get the high ground, but unfortunately just hugged so goddamn close to the thing that's like, you know what? It's gonna be trades. And unfortunately, I just traded poorly there. Oh, it did actually come back. Yeah, that just sucks. Alrighty, so... I see no dropped frames, so Twitch is doing a dumb. Well, the good news is, ironically enough, because it only got fucking cored, the mech is still perfectly fine. Quote unquote. The literal only thing that needs replacing is the engine core, which I have a spare of. The SRM-4. And a jump jet, which I don't happen to have at the moment. Congrats. It'll be fixed in 4 days. Why the fuck is the center torso back armor weaker? What the fuck? Honestly, 4 jets are fine. Fuck it. Literally cheapest chips repair. The most expensive thing is the pilot's gone for ages.
Dr. Rod, you're really doing a
Shit. I don't have anything that can duel at this point. The Jenner is the dueling mech, and it's currently out of the shop. Hermes is overweight. So they're bringing a Hunchback, a Hollander, and a Hornet to this situation. Honestly, we probably need our fire support. That'll do.
Warriors, prepare for combat.
I'm currently on the back foot right now. I kind of need the pilots who have a bit more experience rather than the freshly hired ones. I don't got room to fuck up right now. People need to pass out some basic training. Fair, 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 fair. It is not fair. But unfortunately... such as it is and will be. Okie dokie. Welcome to the 40-ton life. Alright, back at it.
Command interface initiated.
And immediately we have targets off to our left. Okay, so Clean Kill is on site. You have a 6 periphery arms, which is rocking more chem lasers than God. Everyone doesn't have to survive for this one. That is most certainly a start. And it's more tanks.
I'm showing minor damage.
Yeah, imagine. I got the Hunchback! I got the Hollander. I got the Hornet. It's double hunching. By the way, the Hornet says, I was promised an Atlas. Boom. I don't want to die in this, but the lighting's bad, so you can't see it.
Commander?
Well, there's one primary use for this thing.
On my way. Damage is light.
I'm here. Waiting for the right site.
Wait, that's 4 right there. What the hell is shooting at us? Lucky bitch.
Good to go. Double time, let's go.
Turrets. There you go. That is literally what this thing's fucking job is. Unfortunately, like,
Minimal
you
damage
only
on
get
that
to
hit.
choose your own portrait. Everyone else's
Commander?
portraits are assigned.
Coordinates received. Engaging. Scored a critical hit.
Orders?
Dad's gonna need another round of firing on it, honestly.
Roger. For an alpha strike.
Goodbye, leg.
Inflicted. Losing lots of armor. Yes, Commander. Move order received.
Can I hot load this thing? No, I can't.
Firing full complement on enemy.
I'm receiving you.
Yeah, at least the variant's packing
10-4.
something that's useful. Come on.
Affirmative.
Nice. Hit with the big gun.
Barely a hit, Commander. Damage is minor, Commander.
Standing by.
Standing by. On it. Hostile removed.
The nice thing about chem lasers is that they run really cold. Good God, and my hand's gonna get
Report.
choked out.
Internal damage.
I'm ready. Heading out. Full speed. Firing on target.
All
Solid
of
connection
them.
on that one.
All the chem lasers.
I'm gonna need a medic. Damage critical.
Standing by. Ten four. Fire an owl weapon.
Ready for orders.
It's getting very splatted, and I don't like that.
Good to go. Icon.
Since you can actually see what's going on ahead, go for +1 accuracy and give it your best shred.
It's go time.
Oh, it's 100% turrets. We haven't spawned the bad guys yet.
Standing by. Acknowledge.
Hello there!
Locking in all weapon systems. Hot damn, let's do this.
This Hornet is unironically
One less target.
packing some pretty decent hardware.
Waiting for orders. Quick stepping it.
I don't have to be accurate, I just have to cluster.
Engaging target.
You stupidly lucky prick. That's gonna put him over unsteady threshold.
Receiving you. Copy that. Neck Warriors, show them what
Please
you've got.
die.
I think I hit something
Thank
good.
you.
Receiving you. I caught it.
That is called a I am working on it situation.
Turret destroyed. Oh, it's on now. Losing armor. Orders? Engaging target. Losing lots of armor.
It's doing its
Commander.
job.
Acknowledge.
Fucking hell, dude.
That hit something good.
Those clusters are not doing anything.
I can't take much more of this. They've blown past my armor.
Commander?
The problem is they're not actually firing on it accurately, they're just getting vision from the frickin'
On my way.
commando.
Double time. Engaging target.
Orders. Hit him hard.
I don't got anything clever to do this round, so just bunker down and try to soak as much as you can.
Weapon system down.
Commander? Acknowledged. Locked on to your armor.
Okay.
I'm here.
Please, please, God, hit.
All weapons are go.
More than 2 fucking pellets.
Critical hit, Commander.
The only reason this hunchback is torn to pieces is because this commando has done his
My
job
armor's getting stripped off.
so goddamn well. Well, that's an ammo attack.
Copy that. Got the angle. Shot.
And now he's dead. Go turn. Son of a bitch.
Tango down.
Okay, well, this got exponentially
get this
harder,
done.
but not my job to keep them all alive. Still gotta fight an entire goddamn lance after
On
this,
the move. Full
too.
speed.
I'm receiving you.
Yeah, they can't fire because they have no vision.
Standing by.
Good to go.
Ready for orders. Understood. Moving fast.
Okay.
Waiting for orders.
Let's get some vision. That sucks. Can I shoot some of the buildings anyway? And there's the reinforcement chain. The point of chem lasers is that they're an incredibly budget option for people who don't have access to real lasers.
Standing by. Got it. Full speed, no target. All weapons are good.
However, there is at least some point to the chemical laser
More into the
existing.
breach, dear friends.
Because the chemical laser, as you may have noticed, despite running 14 of the fucking things, or 12 of them, because it's using ammo rather than the thermal reaction of the reactor, they run
folks,
cold
let's get
as
this done.
cold as ice.
Turret destroyed.
Waiting for orders.
So if you need an ammo-based laser to run cold, there you go. That is a solution to the problem.
Commander?
Yeah, do not underestimate what the chem laser can do, though. There's a reason they are still used. Their budget, not bad.
Alright, hit them hard now. Ready for orders. Double time. Go! Firing! Hey, let's slip the dogs of war.
Yes, Commander. Copy that.
Of course this building is fragile as fuck.
Copy that.
Receiving you. Got it.
So where's their drop zone? I don't know. Right,
Fire full salvo. Neck warriors, show them what you've got. Turret destroyed.
It's an LBX-10. It won't destroy the building.
I've got eyes on hostile reinforcements. They're heading your way.
Alright, I'm standing here.
Roger that. Standing by.
Waiting for orders. Affirmative.
Oh, the exact quote is, do I have to die in this? Oh, good. It's
I'm
a
here.
Hertzer. Yay.
Taking the shot.
Good to go.
Oh, God. Damn it. Alright, well, aim, shoot.
Acknowledge.
It's all fucking vehicles again. I'd really like some fucking mechs.
Someone let me borrow their pom-poms and skirt, because I'm damn excited now.
Are we doing this again?
Serving action.
No, they're just choosing to all go at the same time. We cannot loot the loners. Those are the property of the government that we are working for this occasion.
Got it.
So the Hertzer's a problem, but it's also not going to die anytime soon. So maybe it would be wiser to commit missiles over to a weaker side. That's an SRM-2. That's not a problem. It really is Hertzer's the scariest thing in the world. It's going to eat up all my shit. The Galleon's kind of scary, but it's not an AC-20 scary.
They got a lock on me.
I'm receiving.
The fact that it has a Beagle probe is,
Affirmative.
Commander? Got it, Commander. All weapons are go. Oh, it's on now.
unironically, our Hornet is more valuable than that thing.
Affirmative.
It has an LRM-5 and lasers. The SRM-2 is a joke.
Yes, Commander. Roger.
Not happy about bolting on the forward, but... It hit. Because of course it did. How did that SRM... how did that thing not slam and break my thing?
Here.
At this point, we absolutely want to cluster the fuck out of that thing.
Fire it.
Damn, we're gonna do this.
Hi, Condor.
I'm ready.
You are certainly a tank that exists.
Roger that.
Hornet, you're gonna earn your pay.
No.
Make it go away. No. Oh, yep.
Oh, yeah.
That's a
Target
dead.
eliminated.
Hurts her with a precision AC-20 cannon. That's oh, ammo. That's nasty.
Yes, Commander. Target locked.
Yeah, we're gonna earn money by assembling a tank we don't use. That's fantastic. I'm pretty sure the Whitworth's out of ammo, or this is his last pull.
Aye, aye. I'm out of LRM.
Well, time to get footsie with it.
Go time.
Ah, yes, that thing goes on a tank. It is a very basic tank.
Orders? Moving to position.
Where the fuck is it? Oh. Okay, I can't fault it for that one.
I'm taking heavy hits, Commander. Commander?
What I can fault you for is this part.
Affirmative.
Just a reminder, God will come to reap the sinners.
Waiting for orders.
That happens to be us. We have done horrible wrongs, apparently. That's not shots worth taking.
Internal structure damage.
Once more under the breach, dear friends. Yes, Commander. Putting my weight into it.
Is your fucking LRMs in the legs? God, his spine is exposed.
They got a sensor lock on me.
It's running away, at least. It didn't actually try to go for a kill shot, surprisingly.
Coordinates received. Confirmed.
Good to go. On my way. Firing. Reporting negative damage.
Also, welcome back there, Shrapnel.
Blown past my armor. Someone let me borrow their pom-poms and skirt, because I'm damn excited now. That shot got past my armor. On my way.
It's on the wrong side. Oh, the Hornet? It's doing fine at the moment. Now it's not.
I'm receiving you. Engaging target.
Fuck. Yeah, it's the wrong side splash. That might do it, though.
On it. Putting my weight into.
There we go, it's down.
No retreat. Target eliminated. Oh, it's on now. Target neutralized. That shot went internal.
Hey, let's slip the dogs of war. That really hurts. I'm receiving you.
Well, thankfully he had so little ammo that, yeah, at this
Roger
point,
that. Locked on for physical
just
attack.
get it out of play.
Reporting enemy battle mech down. Alright, folks, let's get this done.
Yay! The
Enemy
machine
destroyed.
gun is gonna clutter up the fucking salvage table. That's
Commander.
great.
Move order received. Acknowledged.
Orders. On my way. Double time. Got it.
Nice slap on the ass.
That shot.
Battle mech down.
Well, the pilot's not dead, at least.
Standing by. Roger that. Target confirmed.
That's kill. Okay, it's not kill, but it's very close to it.
Scored a critical hit.
Receiving you. Copy that.
That's kill.
Enemy down.
Oh yeah, shit, I still have to secure the base, too.
Confirmed. 10-4.
I was a little busy with the giant amount of turrets and everything in between, and the support
Ready
lance.
for orders.
That's certainly experience, Darius. I think we should get hazard pay for this.
Mission successful.
Yeah, no, he knew when to quit. He was like, all my shit's breaking, my ammo didn't touch off, which is nice, but I don't want to be here anymore. I am not getting paid enough. Fuck this shit, I'm out. Dude, the guy who went up like a Roman candle because of his chem ammo, he was dead well before the main thing. We at least got bonus pay for killing the support lance. And the collateral bonuses. Yeah, deader than dead. So fucking dead. Proto-endosteel? Huh. Absolutely periphery. So, what do we got? Beagle probe. I'll take 2 of the Hertzer wheel guns. And we got engine cores. For as far as the salvage table could have gone, that wasn't bad. And thankfully, the Whitworth is going to be in fine condition, too, so it can immediately be pressed on to the next operation. This one's taking a minute to load back. All right, back into service. This is just Lyrans running around. It's a pretty traditional enemy. At least for as far as the Draconis Combine's concerned. Well, get in the Tokugawa, sir. Or ma'am. You're gonna have yourself a bad time, but should you survive, you'll get to do it again. And maybe I can tear out of getting this shit. Come on, Lyrans, get me something good. No, the game knows we want a hunchback, and it won't give it to us. We are cursed, perhaps by God, to suffer our fate. Oh no, we're still definitely keeping the Hussar, don't get me wrong. That thing's a mech, and I don't have spares. It gets to stay for a very long time. Not currently. I only get 3 pilots a frickin' world, and the last world had no one for hire. It's a slow going. It just won't give me fucking mechs. It's all been vehicles all goddamn day. Well, not all vehicles, but it's like, I'm gonna try to get some salvage vehicles. I want to get some salvage vehicles. I can't get much salvage. Here's a 2-man lance fighting each other with a fire starter, hunchback, and at least 2 Vulcans. By the way, none for you. Wow. Absolutely me being a salty bitch. Alright, let's get to it. Money is money.
Command interface initiated.
5th Donegal. The Donegal are, from what I remember, pretty solid as units.
10-4.
On my way.
Hey, yup.
Waiting for orders.
Standing by.
Copy.
Oh god, you're gonna have to spend so fucking long getting off the damn hill. Probably just be faster to careful maneuver down, so
Copy
away
that.
we go.
Affirmative.
Heading out. Alright, but I'm itching to go.
I
Location
see your
confirmed.
mech warrior force, sir.
Yeah?
Mech coming in.
What are your orders, Skipper?
I saw her going on the wide flank.
I got you.
A fucking fireball. Yay, in case we needed the world's biggest engine. At least that's money right there.
What now? Okay.
Receiving you. Moving to
That
position.
is a Talon and a Stinger. Yay.
Target missed.
Ready for orders. Position confirmed. Spot.
Confirmed.
Light damage. Holding firm.
So they're all light mechs. And you drilled into the arm and hit with both of them. You lucky bitch. Okay.
Skipper.
That kind of sucks.
Engaging target.
That's a hit. He's done.
Ha!
Commander.
Ready for orders.
There's a... Why the fuck can you charge that? Is that rock really that tight or some shit? That's fucking dumb. Okay. So there is no engaging in melee combat here.
Good to go.
Stinger has to go. I want to hit him, but he's super accurate right now. Oh, rather, super dodgy, so I guess something off the field is better than nothing off the field? No, because you won't be able to look down, and that's a problem.
On it. Firing.
Hey. There. Okay.
Here come the crab. It's roughly equal.
Think so. Yep.
There, you can join the fight next turn.
I'm in. Let's do it.
That's what the medium is for.
Ready to rock. All weapons, go!
He's like, bitch. Oh, you got to walk over it. Fuck you.
Yes, Commander.
Aye, aye. Engaging.
Eat shit.
Waiting for orders. Aye, aye.
Thankfully, those missile hard points are
Fire
side
full complement on
I'm here.
Good God, his unsteady threshold's amazing too.
Targeting for an alpha strike.
What do you need?
Just in.
Okay, I'm on it.
Yes! Go, go, go!
Pilot's gone.
My armor is getting ripped off. Yup. Affirmative, Commander. Here we go. It's go time. Reporting. Critical hit.
So it's easy to pilot.
I'm doomed. Doomed.
Standing by.
Commander. On my way.
Kinda looks like a blackjack to me, honestly. Engine crit. It's sporting an XL. That makes
Critical hit.
sense.
Ready for orders. Got it.
Oh, it's rugged.
Right here. Targeting for an alpha strike.
Yeah, then this is definitely a variant.
Confirmed.
Show me your war face.
Target destroyed.
Oh, hey, look, a full piece of it. Too bad the salvage is 2.9.
What are your orders, Skipper? Now let's see how we handle this. Mech warriors, show them what you got.
Right, ace pilot forces you
I'm
to
rolling.
move.
Go time. Target neutralized.
Mission successful.
Alrighty. Let's see what... Well, I mean, it's a Mac. That's the more important thing. It's a Mac. I'll grab the core and that. Threw me the XL anyway. Three pieces of the fireball. Fucking hell. Yeah, the bundled ERs are nice. They're just really hot. I've actually come to really dislike ERs, short in specific situations. ERs are perfectly fine, but most of the time you don't need the extra range. But you could definitely want for it to be colder. I mean, if we had double heatsink kit, but we really don't. Yeah, it's definitely getting to the point that it's getting unhappy with matters. But not a lot can be done. Alright. Alright. Into engineering bay we go. Ship is starting to look normal again, which is nice. Okay, so Crab needs some fixer-uppers. The Whitworth needs a new arm.
On it. I'll let you know.
It's
when
only
that's done.
minor melting. Is there any other jobs I'd want here? There's one more job here that I could want. I'll scoot for now. Ha ha ha, no. That's a no. Still 2 jumps. Could get here. That would be a viable path. Okay. And away we go. And that's going to take most of my time. Ouch.
Bio command.
Engines primed. All hands from here will transition to thrust gravity.
Those upgrades you asked for are online, Commander.
Let's find a frickin'... That's gonna be 20. Getting extra med techs up would be fine. This expanded field hospital allows for 2 med techs to work side by side, meaning more capacity to treat patients. The cost includes the salary of an additional skilled med tech to help treat your injured mech warriors. Commander, the existing med bay is able to keep up, but just barely. Nobody's dying for lack of treatment, but our medics are overworked. Beta Pod has an entire additional medical bay, unused and waiting to be renovated and powered back up.
Roger that, Commander. I'll get the crew moving.
I would like to get out of med bays sooner rather than later. St. Ives Compact. Confounding all expectations, forces belonging to the St. Ives Compact obstructed critical targets against the Capellan Confederation, reportedly inflicting severe damage to dropship construction repair facilities on Necromo and aerospace fighters on Sarna. These attacks are a clear attempt by the St. Ives Compact to damage the supply lines of the Capellan war machine and make the Capellans' continued prosecution of this conflict financially and logistically untenable. Following the withdrawal of SLDF peacekeepers in the late 61, many observers predicted a swift end to the St. Ives conflict. However, SLDF forces remain in theater conducting unspecified training exercises, which may account for the unwillingness of the Capellan commanders to commit to an overwhelming force in subduing their counterparts in the St. Ives Compact. In addition, more than a few observers of the conflict have commented the Compact's forces seem suspiciously well equipped, prompting rumors and accusations that one or more of the great houses are illegally funneling supplies to oppose the Capellans. Lastly, the armed forces from both Free Capella and the Capellan March have recently joined those of the St. Ives Compact, further stymieing Capellan efforts at a quick resolution.
That work order you submitted is complete.
Docking sequence commencing.
Undocked from jump ship. We're clear.
God, we need better thrusters for this planet.
Hey boss, we've just completed those upgrades.
Running power through patched-together conduits isn't reliable or safe. Upgrading all the conduits throughout the Argo is a monumental task, but necessary for anything that places a significant load on the system. Notably, upgrading the power system will allow us to provide power to all 3 habitation pods, which means more room and more Argo systems operational.
Sure thing. It'll take a bit, but we'll get it done.
Worse, it takes 5 days for a jump ship to spool. An argument draws you into the mess hall. Tarm starts towards you, red-faced and scowling. Commander, I hate to bother you with this, but Freak Show is slacking off again. We're supposed to share garbage detail, but Share? You want me to share? Commander, this asshole is the reason we're on cleanup duty in the first place. He's like my boss. Just last week, he filed 24 complaints with the XO and got us both put on garbage detail. And he did it over nothing. A fraction's an infraction, Tarm sneers. If you stop messing up, I'll stop reporting you. Address both their shortcomings. Raising your hand, you silence the mech warriors. You're both about to lose a paycheck. The XO put you on garbage detail together for a reason. He figured you two would be forced to talk it out and resolve what's going on, but apparently you'd rather bicker like children. You heard the outcome. Yeah, it is really the better outcome. You heard the commander. Tarm shoves a broom at Freak Show. Get it together. Bristling, Freak Show pushes back. I have nothing left to say to him. Tarm isn't listening. He's waiting for me to misstep so he can report me to the XO. That's enough. You raise your voice and the mech warriors shrink back. I got half a mind to lock you in a storage closet until both of you shape up. The mech warriors grow silent, refusing to look at one another. But they slowly return to garbage detail. When you check on them throughout the week, you can feel the hostility in their eyes, the frosty ambivalence of their brief exchanges. The mech warriors get their work done without further incident, but the tension remains.
Now entering synchronous orbit.
We've arrived at our destination, Commander.
We got periphery level shit here. Ammo Goss, ammo light Goss. Damn. Well, time to get some money out of this place.
I'm your spaniel.
Commander?
Tanker!
Waiting for orders.
New mech warriors available.
Next up in the running happens to be Kirchan.
Aye, aye.
Perfectly ordinary in all capacities. Leaguer. Not a particularly well-off Leaguer either.
What can I do for you?
Yeah, this dude is... There's a normal life, then there's an extraordinary life. Then, of course, there's a miserable life. Then there's Freak Show's life, which there isn't enough time or alcohol to sit through in one telling. We're got to do this in bullet points, basically. Yeah. Rebellious, drunk, periphery, unstable, mech warrior, criminal, Solaris gladiator. Alright, we have ourselves some work here. This will get us up to a more positive reputation. Being Comstar origin is, you get Technician for free. This isn't Rogue Tech where the tags are super thingy-majigger. But you have Cautious Comstar Periphery Technician. If we're very careful and very skilled, we can get a lot of good work done here. Otherwise, this might be a short stint. And that's not good, because it took a fucking age and a half to get over here. I mean, you worked for Comstar. Congratulations, that makes you extraordinary. There was a tanker in the hall, but only one mech warrior. The other one was a Kickstarter. Or Ronin. Rotoni. But consider money. True, I can actually bump up to pods 2. I mean, that is also a consideration. It's unironically actually kind of a good suggestion there. We'll see how salvage and money pans out. And away we go.
Command interface initiated.
The energy signatures I'm getting from these guys are bigger than I was expecting. What can you get eyes on the targets, Mayor? What are we dealing with here? I'll see what I can do. In the meantime, be careful. There's our tank. Yep.
On it. I'm rolling.
Oh, and they have a support lance, too.
Heading out.
Because God didn't hate us enough already. Rimmer? Oh, good, it's a three-way. That thing is a light industrial mech. They're all moving on the 9, so they're all lights. Stinger, Commando, Bluon.
Locking off. All weapon systems. Stand still, moron. Receiving you.
Orders? Acknowledged.
That's why we got the jets.
What? No. Yeah. Die.
No hit.
Yep. Going full throttle.
Gotta love a turret mount. It's got a lot of crystal matrixy up there. It could be very problematic to do so. So, who's dropping in? That is a Hornet, a Prowler, a Fulcrum, another Light that I know, and a Hornet. Oh my god, the fucking salvage is bad. Fire starter's nice, at least.
Skipper. Copy that, Commander.
There is true, that is a support lance.
Fun time. You gotta be shitting me. That should have hit. Ready for orders. Throttle down.
Waiting for orders. On the move. Full speed. Engaging.
Dump the missiles down range. Keep up with the harassment. So either they stalled down or they're moving on sixes. So there's a singular thing.
I hear. Advancing, I guess. Here we go. What do you need?
I still find it kind of funny that Tokugawa has like little ears. Little dainty little ears. Tank is cat-shaped.
Huzzah!
And that Hornet has a PPC full. That is probably its only weapon, though. Something's cooking.
Yup. You got it.
Okay, what do you got back there? Hey, a Shadowhawk. That's something actually of quality.
Here we go.
What's up, boss?
That would be a very good addition to the lineup.
Roger. Full speed.
Except we don't have the salvage shares to guarantee shit, so we're only gonna get some pieces of it.
Locked on.
I think this is a 312. That's a lot of machine guns that just fired. Arrow, maybe?
Standing by. Confirmed. Locked on. Rear armor.
Hey. Looking funny. Yes. Go, go, go. Maybe things are looking up.
Just clipped off a side torso and his arm. Ouchie. Yeah, shoot the garbage that's down there. We want you to shoot the garbage. Ammo touch off explodes. That would absolutely... I mean, there was a possibility of that.
Yeah?
Fire starters are bouncy, and they also make things die by making them so goddamn hot.
Let's move. I'm in. Let's do it.
Oh, that's so small. You have binary lasers? Wow. Huh. Look at his little drill, it's spinning so fast. Little drill, little drill. Dreidel, dreidel. Nope, it's a flea. This thing has more light machine guns than God. Why?
What are your orders, Skipper? Copy that, Commander.
That's a large laser carrier.
Accuracy through volume of fire. No love on that strike.
Good to go.
No, it bounced,
Ready for
killed a stinger, and then fucked off.
Confirmed.
Oh, shit, that's a Talos. I like Taloses, but probably not a good pickup. For one, it has a long tom cannon, which is funny, and lots of money, but,
What now?
also, I just realized it hasn't fired that thing once. It came
Okay,
into battle with a
let's go.
busted long tom cannon, so that's not even money. That's just sad.
Okay.
Okay, you can cut it out now.
Because I too wish for the biggest cannon I can get my hands on. And no one's gonna stop me.
Yep.
The Tokugawa is finally on the field.
Aye, aye. Mess him up.
That's a body.
Mess him up good.
Let's go. Let's go.
Damn, that boy be cooking. I don't think that's how you're supposed to use a drill, but it's cool to see him use it. I also think he missed. That drill didn't do crap for damage. The hell is that flea kick animation? It's like it's lunging on it.
Confirmed. I'm there.
People know what I see? Backplates. Backplates as far as the eye can see. Now make good use of it.
Standing by.
Heading out.
Really? Just gotta make fucking...
Receiving you. Move order received.
You.
Acknowledged. Solid connection on that one.
You want to deal with some of the people kicking you, maybe?
Hey. Target locked. Enemy's rear. Didn't expect that.
He's basically out.
I can't take much more of this.
Our job is really just getting done for us, which is pretty neat.
What do you need?
I wish for you to die, large laser carrier.
Take this.
Yes! Go, go, go!
God, this salvage table's gonna be so fucking cluttered. He still has his brace of lasers.
Skipper? Double time, let's go!
Oh, this is the jobber that's
All
doing
wet.
this one.
Mech warriors, show them what you got.
Goddamn,
Standing by.
ammo. Like, yeah, Cook didn't touch.
Aye, aye.
Make the laser go away.
Reporting. Critical hit.
Vehicle's got that one.
Yes, Commander. Let's get this done. Target's taking a critical hit.
You've got armor, you're fine.
I'm under heavy fire.
I'm here. This might hurt. I'm in. Let's do it!
But the idea is to eventually outgrow the Hussar. It's the quote-unquote best light mech we have, not the light mech I want. Alright, that vehicle's not much.
Yeah?
Left longer for the world.
Confirmed. Mech destroyed.
Huzzah!
Let rip the guns of war.
Do they think they can hurt me?
Yup.
I mean, consider our other options. You have Bug Mech. You have arguably Degenerate as a contender.
Now let's see how you handle this.
It switched my goddamn target. What the fuck? Degenerate is a contender for being the best light, but it's also incredibly basic. And it's kind of in a weird state of being kind of light medium.
You.
It's weird to define it. Basic is definitely not bad.
Standing by.
Basic means it does the work. Basic means it'll do anything you need it to, and then go get you some milk from the grocery store. That's most of a shadow block. That may be where we want to grab our pieces from, because that's our entire pick pool right there.
Let's do it! Yep.
That's another kill.
Hostile removed.
Ah, yes, the coil Kaze unit.
Go, go!
That Prowler has been the best tank I could have
What are your
ever
orders,
asked
Skipper?
for.
Engaging target. Oh, hell yeah. It's on now. Ready for orders. Got it.
Commander.
And now we need to wipe out the rest of the lands. That Talos is trying. It is definitely trying. Problem is, it's in the wrong spot to actually catch anyone, so it's just a case of turkey shooting.
I'm here. You say so.
The tank is taking minimal damage.
Yeah?
And now it's flashing its ass at us. That's actually kind of funny as a defensive tactic.
Take this. Let's hit him hard.
Make it go away. No more
Target
parts.
destroyed.
Huzzah!
Confirmed. Affirmative, Commander. Firing.
Ah, I hit a side. Fuck.
Receiving you. Copy that. That hit something good.
Receiving you. Target lock on rear arc. No retreat. Tango is trash.
Well, the Rippers did their job.
Hey.
Engage.
That's all you got? What do you need?
Let me hear your guns roar.
Copy that. Mess him up. Mess him up good.
Yes! Go, go, go! I got you. I'm on him. Standing by. Firing.
Waiting for orders.
Firing full south. What? No. You say so.
I just feel bad for this guy. Just punch out, leave the mech behind, you'll be safe.
Let her rip.
Huzzah!
That is
Ready to rock.
less than fun. Betafishes, however, are kind of known to be particularly violent, so...
10-4.
That sadly tracks.
Ready for orders.
Ready for orders. Got it. Solid connection on that one.
Hey.
She knows the hand.
Locking in target.
Yep.
Here we go.
Badass.
I'm in. Let's do it. Confirmed. Now let's see how you handle this. Roger that, Commander. Receiving you. Let's hit him hard. Target's taking a critical hit.
Mission
And that was a patrol. Yikes, that's right, that was the low-ranking one. Could just be she's shy and goes to the people who are nice to her. That is completely reasonable. As it turns out, fish are not friends in this circumstance. That's a lot of cores. Of course, the long tom was functional, and then it wasn't. Oh, actually, hold up. Nope, I see that. Give it to me. Gave me 2 pieces of the Shadowhawk anyway. Thank you kindly. Shape charge. She was excited. She saw something cool. Well, it's gonna be a light mech equivalent, so... Well, for right now, it's just gonna get pressed into service because it's needed. Come on. So... The Firestarter is a dangerous mech for its tonnage. Carefully timed attacks with its flamers can shut down any mech and leave them open to punishment from your other forces. The H also makes a decent light mech hunter-killer. Back in service, boys. Yeah, that'll have to do for a Firestarter for right now. But once we jump off this planet, you can bet you... Ooh, nice little scorch mark or bullet indentation there. But this thing is definitely going to see some refitting once we get off-world. Tokugawa will serve better in this regard for right now. Well, time to go assassinate a dude. And I would, but I have 5 days to get the rest of these contracts out. You are currently in pout mode. I'd normally fly you for some light, but right now I'm gonna just try to make the fire starter a little bit more tanky in a second. Nah, it still takes a day or two. It's fine as it is. The age is not that bad. When I have time, I will thoroughly refit that puppy, but as the moment, it's good enough. And good enough is perfect.
Men warriors, prepare for combat.
Hi there, Crick Kraken. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, this is definitely around the time that Unity's chugging hard. Come on, I know you're capable of it. Alright, touch it down. Touch it down.
Command interface initiated.
Hello there, Joe Zone. Welcome, welcome, good sir. The Joe Zone. It's going alright. I've been struggling to punch up my weight right now, so it is what it is. Absolutely. Happy to share the... Ah, god damn it. It's... Wait, no, that's mercenary pirates. That's fine. Never mind, I'm an idiot. And not super hardcore. Oh, that's a hunchback. With a fucking artillery piece. Can we not?
This looks like a prime spot for an ambush. Be careful, Commander. You don't want to get caught in a crossfire.
And no, there has never been a patch for such a thing. Somebody tripped. So that's good. Maybe they'll die. True, actually, it is an artillery cannon, so it's not a true artillery piece, but still.
Got it.
It's a sawed-off artillery piece, so it just flat up just...
Yep.
Shoots you. With the artillery shell.
Roger. Putting my weight into it.
But yeah, we've been trying to punch up for a small while, but mechs have not been forthcoming, and salvage rates have been what we like to deem...
Heading out.
Insufficient.
Acknowledge.
Ready for orders.
I think after, what, this is hour 12, did I actually manage to assemble my first mech. That should tell you how bad the salvage game has been faring for us at the moment. But how about you? What were you doing, my dude?
I'm here.
Affirmative.
Yeah? Got it. No shooting, just running. Targeting for now.
That thing is unsteady as hell. Holy shit. Primitive wasp.
Waiting for orders. Standing by. Affirmative.
Yes, Commander.
Standing by. Heading out.
Trying to stabilize this thing. Nope.
Systems holding.
Yes, Commander.
It's only the left leg that's basically gone.
Got it.
Slap. It's gone next turn from fire.
What? No.
Walking out of fire, stressed, it's not having a good time. Oh wow, it's just showing us
What
its
do you
backside.
need?
Okay.
I'll do what I can.
Pushing forward.
Let her rip. Badass.
What do you need? Move order received. Time to get physical.
In the back. In your back.
I think I hit something good.
It's chugging, so it might be considering if it wants to die or not. Well, that's a full hunchy.
Standing by. Acknowledged.
It doesn't track heat, so yes. That hunchy's about to have a really bad... Oh, that tank's about to have a really bad time.
I've been sensor locked.
That's less than ideal.
Receiving you.
Hey, look, it's a Vulcan.
Attacking from position.
Something else fell over. These guys have a lot of leg damage.
Don't like it.
How are you not dead? Or did it hit your sides where you had armor?
Hey.
That's a little annoying. Well, we'll fix that problem immediately.
I hope you hurt. Huzzah! Target pacified.
Yep. Copy that.
Yeah, this thing's got ammo for days.
I'm taking
Fire
a
it.
shot. That's all you got? Do they think they can hurt me?
Hey, a chameleon. That's also a good pick.
I'm showing minor damage.
Yes! Go, go, go!
Look at you running away.
Receiving you.
You yellow bastard.
Roger that.
A clinch. And a whole lot of metal in between. $55 DR. Come and slap me if you dare. Who the hell keeps tripping over there?
Standing by.
Gonna camp here until I see an opening.
Waiting for the shot.
Waiting for orders. Move order received. Engaging target.
Ready for orders. On it. Engaging.
Fuck.
No luck.
Now they're dropping real metal.
I'm here.
Is that worth it? Not really.
Okay, let's go. You say so.
My armor is getting ripped off.
Yeah?
Tank is peeling in.
Let's move. Scored a critical hit.
God, there is so much metal to punch through.
Light damage. Holding firm.
Something's not working right there.
I'm getting my ass kicked.
That is a side torso. Oh, shit. That is not the side torso, but that is a,
Armor blow through.
that is a bad
Let's go.
situation to be in.
Let's go.
Ready for orders.
job, Jeff. Firing. All weapons.
Minimal damage on that hit.
What's the other A? It's the Wasp. Okay, we are not in a terrible spot right now.
Standing by.
Dump that ammo and get the fuck out of Dodge. Oh, right, when you dump ammo, you can only walk.
Confirmed. I copy.
We are attempting to do so as quickly as possible. Did not realize that was only 2 evasion.
Reporting. Major armor loss. Commander?
This is starting to look very bad.
Confirmed.
I can countershoot that LRM carrier. That is a motherfucking hatchet, man. Are you the guy who's been tripping 8 times? No, you are perfectly ready to party.
What now? Advancing, I guess. Okay.
Not a kill. Yeah, you're not really a threat.
They're shooting at me.
I think it was a skull and a half.
What do you need?
Might have been 2 at most, but I think I was going for the underdrop. Okay, so... If I go right here, everyone's gonna get shots. But if I go like this, I can slide armor and try to do some fucking damage. Well, thankfully you go on a 9. Oh, wait, no, you should be going on 8s. Oh, boy.
I'm in. Let's do it. I'm okay for now.
Come on, send me a real mech warrior.
I'm here. Lifting off.
Well, you have a guts ability, so you are mostly banking on not shutting off at the moment. And I need that LRM carrier gone.
One less target.
You're good.
Hey, watch those heat levels.
You're unironically more of a threat, and you still can kind of flash your right, so let's get in there.
Reporting. Critical hit.
He's an enemy reinforcement.
Damage critical.
Good to go. Moving out. Damn, let's do this.
That's a touch off.
One less target.
It's time to see how durable that crab really is.
Okay, you can cut it out now. Hey. Copy. Going hand to hand. Yes. Yes! Go, go, go! Didn't expect that.
He's done.
Yep. What do you need?
Literally providing tactical wedge.
Waiting for the
Come
right
on,
move.
Chameleon, what you gonna do? Oh, you're gonna do that. And shoot at the tank while you're at it. Okay.
Do they think they can hurt me? Yeah? Got it. Take this.
That's an engine kill.
Huzzah!
The Wasp attempts to DFA.
Ready for orders. Roger.
That's all you got?
What's up, boss?
Could drop that thing.
Commander?
Wish there was more I could do with you, but you
Understood.
really don't
Moving
have
fast.
good evasion. And I don't want to dive you in the middle of that.
Damage looks light, Commander.
Yeah, the flamer hatchet sucks.
What now?
And he's moving at a good click, too. Pulling back is probably the right play.
Just die.
Ready for orders.
You still have plenty of armor, and I want them to try and shoot me. Wait, Force is on fire? What the fuck? The mech is on fire. That's funny, but I'm pretty sure I'm not in fire. Whatever.
I'm okay for now.
Okay, from here, where do we go?
Yep.
True, directional turret. That's very nice at this moment.
Eat this.
Let's hit him hard.
What do you need?
You wait for the opportunity.
I'm here.
Fall over? No, lasers aren't really stability weapons. Which sucks.
Receiving you. inflicted some heavy damage.
Losing lots of armor.
Receiving you.
Coming in.
Let's go. This heat is cooking my internal structure.
That's really bad. Fuck. That's some long range for those goddamn flamers.
Moving to position.
That Hatchet Man really is the bait of what's going on right now. Oh no, he's perfectly fine. The tank got disabled, the pilot wasn't killed this time.
I'm in. Let's do it!
Yes, Commander. Copy that.
Now you're most certainly in a burning forest.
Aye, aye.
This is gonna be a miserable time, but please hit some ammo! Fuck.
Target's taking a critical hit.
Ow.
I'm doomed. Doomed.
Orders?
Commander.
So, he is a support then. Alright, this is gonna have to be our best shot on the matter.
Jumping.
That's something.
Ready for orders.
This is bad. Something's probably gonna break from me doing this, but this thing has to die.
Roger.
And that is the goal, but I can't really stop the Hatchet Man with the TSM and his boosts. That's not good.
They took out one of my weapons. Right here.
This is not going to be a good
On my
time, but it's
way.
the best chance for survival in God.
Copy.
Not gone yet.
That hit something.
Huzzah!
Please tell me that was not a leg actuator. That all right, that was an arm actuator. That's exactly what we're hoping for.
Copy that. Target confirmed.
Son of a bitch.
Help, I'm getting flanked.
Good to go.
Don't like doing this idea, but this will make you the most appealing target.
Acknowledge.
Just keep pressing on the grapple right now.
Oh, it's on
This
now.
fucking wasp.
Critical hit, Commander.
Thank you. That allows us to retreat at this point.
Standing by.
I will fight it out for one more round and see where we go with from here.
Roger.
Oh, no. No, 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 no. I lost a weapon.
He just opened up his backside.
Internal structure damage. Yes, Commander. Accelerating to location. Affirmative. I'm melting in here.
Systems holding.
I'm here.
If the hatchet man goes, we have this for the most part.
Confirmed.
So it's mostly a question of, will his backside open beautifully?
No retreat.
Good to go.
Shielded
Mess 'em
stance.
Mess him up good. Confirmed.
Laser off.
I have the advantage. Yes, Commander.
There are some occasions where you just stand your ground and fight.
I copy.
Standing by. Target locked. An enemy's rear.
Damn it. Bad time to scatter.
Commander?
Is the side that he has open... Of course he's fucking cased. Anyone smart at this time would fucking case themselves.
Roger.
Flash right.
Confirmed.
One more shot like that, and I'm dead. They think I'm in. Let's do it!
Standing by. Firing jump jet.
This is about to really suck for you.
Solid connection on that one.
Orders? Ready for orders.
Kick might not actually be a good idea.
Acknowledged.
But that incentivizes him to move first because he's unsettled. Firestarter's down for now.
Commander. Oh, I'm hit.
No, that was not their hatchet arm. Did the best I could, but I don't
Commander?
do have a solution. Nope, you are just short on the jump jet. One more jump jet would have gotten you right where you needed to be for problems. You're near cooked on ammo. Tank went down too early. We're out of here.
Roger. Retreating.
The important thing is we got rid of that stinger in the back who counted as a reinforcement for a particular objective. And because we got one side objective done, we could withdraw at our leisure. But that means no hunchback. Aye, Badger. We were fighting 4 fucking lances, and one of those dudes was rocking TSM Hatchet Man. And because BTA doesn't do TSM correctly, it's always on. Well, the problem is it was fucking booking it. Like, holy shit, that thing could move. Oh, we don't even get picked, so it just gave us a piece of the Clint. Fuck you. That's just repair bills. It's all repair bills. Fuck. The fact it had Infernos killed our tank, which if our tank got to do more work, that would have been very different, but those flamers just reached out and touched somebody. Also, hi Badger. How do? Wah wah. It was winnable, was the thing. Just unfortunately, we just couldn't get certain angles where we needed to. Alright, let's see how bad it is. Crab's gonna be out for next stop.
On it. I'll let you know when that's done.
The Hermes is gonna be good.
Logged and noted. Shouldn't be too hard. Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
It was a very managed withdrawal. If I get one or the other, I want this one. Turns out we get both. We can at least get this one done, and that'll probably be the last stop for the day. Ironically enough, the pilot didn't get hurt in the crab. The crab just survived. As it always does. But now someone else is going to need to get into the light mech. Well, best of luck, Darv. Hell, even Neb just crawled out of the Tokugawa. It just basically got disabled. Last stop for the day, boys. Let's make it good. I wouldn't say humbling at all. I mean, we absolutely punched well above our weight. Damage was minimal. Sure, the crab's out for this one, but it's not our only mech. One might even should say that's the point of having the DR ability, to not get shot. There stands a chance, but there is no guaranteed. It is skull and a half, so it could just be vehicle party again. It's also at least great house.
Interface initiated.
Oh god, what the fuck is this spawn?
Advancing, I guess.
Aye, aye.
Moving to position.
Well, fifth donegal, here we go.
There. Okay.
Confirmed. No need to tell me twice.
Heading out.
Moving to position.
Moving to position.
Confirmed.
Copy.
Position confirmed. Moving to position.
Confirmed.
Affirmative.
You betcha.
Drive, Mr. Tank, drive!
Heading out.
Guess I'll vent some heat while I wait.
Heading out. Got it.
Copy that.
Copy that.
Coordinates received.
I'll do what I can.
Confirmed.
Got it.
Let's get in there.
Moving to position.
Roger. Coordinates received.
Roger.
Standing by.
Sure. Just forget about me. Hey. Going as fast as I can.
That is a Vedette medium tank.
What can I do for you?
One Vedette medium tank. Okay, there is a
Got
mech
it.
on the
Max
field,
speed, no shooting.
and it's an Owens. That is certainly a mech that
Roger that.
exists.
Firing on target.
Waiting for orders. I copy. Firing on target.
Goblin.
Standing by.
Gobbling, 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 gobbling.
Let's move. Confirmed.
And a locust.
Yep. Let's move. Oh, crap. Missed.
Ooh, 2 larges. That actually does real damage. Appreciable damage, even.
Receiving you.
On it.
They go all on 6s.
Receiving you.
That's hurty, but not killy.
I'm here. You say so.
We smash.
I hear ya. Right, Commander.
This thing has an AMS. Also, why does it have 30% DR? Forest, and I guess it has some additional kit and Stalwart. It's tagged. That should kill. Goodbye.
What do you need? Understood. Roger. Let's hit him hard.
You can see daylight through my armor.
Damn, you really just
Good to go.
laser focused on my fucking leg.
Time to fly.
That's a sucks moment.
All weapons are go.
What now? Okay.
I wish
let's
you a
go.
very merry goodbye.
Going hand to hand. Yes. Go, go, go. Maybe things are a little. Let's do it.
The locust that stands still
Ready
is the
for orders.
locust that dies. Don't follow
On
his
it.
example. Move.
Engaging with target. No retreat. Tango down.
Standing by. Got it.
Owen's getting spiked. Yeah, you're normally XL. That Owens is about to die.
Yeah? On it. I'm taking the shot. Badass. Huzzah!
Well, it moves on an 8, which helps it because it's certainly not having a great time.
Hey. Moving to position. Yes, go, go, go!
Goodbye, XL.
Mech destroyed.
Commander? Moving to position. Standing by.
What's up, boss? No shooting, just running.
Alright, next up is the pity party. At least the pay should be half decent for this.
Yep.
There. Okay.
Got it.
And away we go, all the vehicles in a singular line. Now let's get him in.
Hold this position, Commander. The package will be on its way
So
soon.
that is a Nighthawk and a Commando out there. That is actually a very nice
let's go.
grab. Nighthawks are still a light, but it's a better
On
light.
my way.
On the move.
Confirmed.
Let's do it!
I thought Karita was red, not orange. 2 Commandos, a Nighthawk. Three Commandos. Well, looks like Torrance might get his light mech after all with the amount of Commandos on the field. Might be better to just go for Commandos because the statistical likelihood is extremely high.
Waiting for orders.
I'm here. Affirmative. Start or now strike.
These commandos are kitted out. What the shit? Streaks on a commando?
Commander?
I really should. But consider the following. What if I did and hit his back?
Got it. Receiving you. Position confirmed. Eye on.
Commander?
Firing on target.
Inflicted some heavy damage.
Eeny, meeny, miny, you. Shoot! Shoot, you fool!
What do you need? I'll do what I can. Here we go. Nice. Got past the armor.
That's a lot of commando right there.
The objective is secured, Commander.
And away they go.
Waiting for orders.
Actually, you still have 6
What?
evasion.
No.
One. Yeah. But I can drill your backside, which has pitifully weak armor.
I'd rather use weapons, but... That looked like a critical hit.
Imagine having an XL and not using it. You lucky bastard.
Damage is minor, Commander.
Good to go. Right, Commander. Critical hit, Commander.
Nah, this is the last stop for the day.
That's all you got?
Ready for orders. Confirmed. Engaging.
Down you go, sir. All you really did was just ram your leg a little bit. That's perfectly fine.
Move order received.
Hell yeah.
That's an ammo touch off. So not much in the way of that commando.
Yeah? All weapons fire.
Let's hit him hard.
Did you really want to do that?
Armor breach. Internal damage. Waiting for orders. We can do this. Let's go. Enemy down.
I'm here.
Did you really want to do that?
Advancing, I guess. Enough.
Receiving you. Roger.
You absolutely...
Good to go.
Good night.
Affirmative.
Hit him hard.
He's cased. Smart man.
Reporting critical hit.
Yep. Oh yeah.
Ooh, took a head.
There we go.
Mission
That is
successful.
like 10 commando parts out on the field. I will be fucking shocked and amazed if we failed that. You know, the Super Commando is a meme build that exists, I think, on Rogue Tech. There was a slave on the field. Which one of these has endo steel? The 5S has endo steel. One laser, 2 missile hardpoint. The 7A chassis is... Yeah, I think the 5S is going to be our endo boy. Bring it home, boys. Placement parts for days. I don't think I will ever be using a Streak 2. Oh, that's the second mech. We have enough commando pieces that we can assemble a commando. Come on, let us touch down. Actually, I guess in the meantime, I can peek and see who to throw towards. While this is loading up and handling the last maintenance. Yeah, well, it's been going for 6 hours. It really doesn't like it when you do that. Alrighty. Yes, I know that training is coming soon. Head over to Mech Bay. Get that fixing. Flip the financial.
I've got the financial report.
All right. How do the contracts look, and do we want to stay here? Fuck. Yeah, that's not a good bean, but these two can be done and should be a good pickup for next time. Which means let's handle the mech work really quickly. Ah, yes, I could build a periphery arms variant. If I wanted.
That mech you asked for is cleared for fighting.
The Commando 5S was the first commando to feature Starleague technology. Its new targeting system links an Artemis 4 fire control system to the SRM-6 and exchanges the 4 with a Streak 2. Additionally, the chassis has been upgraded with endo steel. The armor has been upgraded with ferrofibers, and the case has been added to protect the ammunition. Ferro steel! First things first, bump out that fucking streak 2 into Garbo. How fast does this thing move? It's a 6.9. It is not endo-steeled. And that's the smallest engine I've got.
There's a lot of activity on comms. You must be in on the dropship.
Hello there, Charisma Clownheart. Appearing from the shadows indeed. How much does a narc weigh? I don't have an XL. Oh, I do. It's actually not that expensive. One might call this an abomination against God, and I would agree. Are you oversynced? You are oversynced for this situation. Oh, I can take off 2 tons safely. Okay, so I am at straight. Okay, yep. That was way oversynced. Why does it turn yellow when I click it? Okay, so the reason why I was able to take less heat sinks is because 75 has the internals. So that's not possible without an XL. Which, I'll be blunt, that's not a lot to XL this thing. It is 100% a basic bitch commando build. Say hello to the second mech. I'm wrapping up for the day, but I'm doing the mech tech work right now. This is the second mech. Huzzah! It's a fucking commando. Ah, yes, just put a second narc on that thing. How much does an MRM weigh? Do I have Apollo? No, that doesn't exist right now. We have a... I go to variable speed pulse laser. You know what? What would it take to make that work? So all I'd have to do is slog the narc launcher and the beacon ammo, and I'm back in the same situation where I've got... Look, I got VSLPs. I may as well use them. Take off the Artemis fire control system. Look, there are many ways we could slice this pie right now. And VSPLs are murdery. But that is pretty goddamn heavy. Yeah, you're probably right that the... That's probably more valuable. Feels like there's more we can do rather than just have a beacon on this thing. Could punch down to the 150, and that doesn't do the trick. Because internal heat sinks are, yeah, so... What am I to do? I swear to God, if this is the one time where an SRM-2 makes sense. It's effectively aged 10 rounds in the box. Except, doesn't share ammo. This is Artemis. Though actually, if I take off the Artemis control system... Except that doesn't help. So in this configuration, that is 10 rounds of fire. The narc beacon is... Jesus Christ, 20 shots for a narc beacon? Huh. That's a pretty standard shotgun 10 configuration that can book it when it needs to. That's very much a case of it works. Ten shots and plenty of narking. He'll do its job. Actually, put that back all on. Put on the Artemis. Right. God damn it. The one time I'm considering, you know, what if we were to put jump jets on this thing? No. 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 That's probably about as good as it's gonna get then for right now. This is very much it's what we have. Okie doke. Next up on the upgrade train happens to be the fire starter. We know what we're doing here. Take out the ammo dependency, slap on Pharaoh. It's a very simple upgrade. It's a very effective upgrade. That is 6 and 6. It works for a starter right now. Once we have a nicer fire starter frame, there's definitely a lot of things we can do. For the moment, it doesn't need valuable tech to do its job. It will jump to vehicles and delete them.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
Now, at this point, is there anything I can do to the Hermes? This thing is moving at a 6.9, and honestly, we could do better than that. Kick down the engine to a 200, which gives it a lot more weight to play with. I think that's just called a fire moth. Slap on Pharaoh. The question is, what do we want out of this thing? Because I could replace the flamer with an AMS system, which would protect us. Took out the lower arm. Grab us some case. Do I not have spare case? Ooh, no case at the moment. Thought we had case. Not having parts is fucking pain. The problem is the AC-5 weighs 8 tons. That's not happening right now. I can, however, kick up the, or no, I can't. That's way too much weight. More missile packs than God, but I also have no AMS ammo, so AMS can go away. Flamer can go back on. First, let's see if there's any case. There is no case ammo in this, son of a bitch. Oh, wait, no, that's AMS ammo. Is there case? There is no case. So that also sucks. VSPLs might be the play. There's an XL, but it costs a bucket. By kicking down the engine, we turn into a 5.8 mover. Kick up to a variable speed pulse. Remove the ammo dependency. Kind of turn this thing into a quasi-sniper. Yes, I do realize this thing's running hotter than Satan's ballsack right now. We are going to work on that. Slap on about another ton of armor on this thing. Cushion up its backside a bit. Throw in a freezer sink. And then throw in a regular heat sink. That's a kind of minor upgrade for the time being. Little bit of speed loss for a little bit of more punch. Most things are getting close to us anyway, and a 5.7 mover in this situation is not the worst thing in the world. If I had more freezer sinks, that would be great, but I don't. Laser insulate the large laser. Actually... why is that checking out? Oh, because the freezer double can't go in. Honestly, that runs fairly cold with the laser insulators. It's a freezer heatsink kit. It can go in singles. Oh, it's a freezer double. Yeah, this kind of works. This thing is unzombie as fuck. So, in a bad situation, that's a lot of valuable hardware being blown up. But honestly, this thing kind of went too fast anyways and didn't have a whole lot of punch. This gives it punch.
Logged and noted. Shouldn't be too hard.
let's be honest, you kind of want to build around the AC-5 to a long-range weapon, not a scout weapon. Is there anything I can do at this point? Nah, because the Whitworth's kind of where it's at right now. Moved over its stuff to the side torso where there's a unit of K so it doesn't just explode when it gets shot at funny. Oh, the laser's in the head. Gotcha. Yeah? No, Badger, you can't body tackle this one. Well, I mean, look at that fucking armor score. A medium laser anywhere on this thing punches through it. It has more structure than armor on every location. This thing is super fucking paper thin. It's also 30 tons. It is 30 tons to slap a 270 fucking engine in this thing. It is a 913 mover and sacrifices everything it's got to put a large laser on here. And this thing has racked up fucking bodies. I don't know how to feel about that. And yes, I will still defend the Hussar. This piece of gear represents the Hussar's inherent improved communications work. It gives the Hussar increased resolve generation. The Hussar, also unrelatedly, has a 360 degree of fire. Oh no, that is 100% zombie. It will run away and shoot you as accurately as it was the entire time. Also, give me a goddamn bin of frickin' heavy Gauss ammo. I want to use that thing. Oh, now they're selling us mechs. Really bad ones. Well, what's the Komodo? The Komodo is a 45 with an XL that has a tag, a brace of 5 medium laser, 7 medium laser. It runs really fast. This thing is 3, 6, 9 medium lasers. 10 medium lasers, a tag. It's a 6'9" mover. And that's it. Oh, it has a Guardian ECM and double heatsink kit. It is absurdly expensive for what it wants to be. Also, nice kit bash upgrade of the AC-20 Devastator with an SRM-6 and a flamer. I mean, I don't know how cold this thing is. It has narrow low profile, which is always tier up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This thing is boating 15 double heat sinks to keep itself cold. Designed in 53 to hunt and destroy clan elementals, the Komodo is actually good at its job, unlike other mechs such as the Fireball. Well, they had to bumble into that shit. Unless this was Kurita's first attempt at it. And that'd be a little disturbing if Kurita's first attempt at fighting infantry is use vehicle scale weapon with splash. You think they use something like fire or katanas? True, it is the objectively correct decision. Too bad I'm a broke-ass bitch. Still, nice to know that Kurita's now willing to actually kick down some of the good stuff. And unfortunately, we are not doing great on our scoring right now, but hey, we're working on it. We're getting there. Well, actually, we're about 1/7 of the way there. Still have lots of money to earn. Still, oof. We're not doing so hot, sirs. I can't find any medium mechs worth to save my fucking life. Alright, hold on. There's one more thing I can do. It's a tank, boss. They all look the same to me. Behold! Behold! Money! It's not much money. Bought it money. I actually have to double check something here. Yeah, it's about the price. But behold, money. We basically sold this thing for like 50 on the dollar. It's not much, but it's something to flip, and therefore the bank account is slightly bigger. The plan moving forward, clean up this place, and then probably... Oh, regarding stream, I don't know. I need to sit and think about that one. Because on one hand, I'm still doing Alona. On the other hand, now we in Battletech. And that is a dangerous situation to be in because people will ask for that one.
I need an emergency cleanup crew, and they have Pod 2.
God, all these missions are fucked. So it's a case of I firmly do not know. I will figure that out. Oh wait, hold on. One last thing to do.
Yes, Commander.
Start kicking up people's basic trainings.
Yep.
What do you need?
I hear you. Standing by.
So the question is guts or piloting first?
Standing by.
E-Star makes it through basic training at this point.
Standing by.
Comivax is basic training.
Training complete.
What now?
Well, for right now, that helps out a lot.
Mech Warrior training complete.
Because those are thresholds that we just hit.
What can I do for you?
Training confirmed, Commander.
Receiving.
Waiting.
Yes, Commander.
Ah, yes, you just live in the mines.
What do you need?
Extra health.
Training complete.
Orders?
Mech Warrior training complete.
Ready for orders.
Kami is a tactics gunny. Well, actually, target prediction would be very nice at the moment. Because then that's an ability you can throw out and support people with.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Adeline. How do to do?
Waiting for orders.
So we're starting to get some 4s and some 5s.
Orders?
Waiting for orders.
Yeah?
Aye, aye.
I hear.
Right here.
Fortunately, you're going to vegetate for a while.
Orders?
I'm ready to rock.
Alright, I think
Standing by.
that's all training's
yup.
taken care of except Dish Schmuck.
Aye, aye.
By the way, no way in any fucking world would a mech warrior get to argue for like 30 grand a month. The average mech warrior's pay is 1,500. You, I think, were the first person on the board. So it
Hey.
kind of makes sense because you've been in 21 deployments. So that checks. And the Hermes is getting upgraded because it's still useful. Also, that's a clean cutoff of the crab's arm. Feels bad, man. Unfortunately, I'm still catching up with the people who dropped for having a slot. The bodies have not been forthcoming, I will say. It's getting fixed. But there's definitely a case of, I got the second pod open, we are definitely getting more crew in. So, long story short, bit of a rough day. Could have gone better on a few occasions. We're weathering the shock. So long story short, it is either a plan of when I pick this up again, heading up to Novacat to see what's up with them, though everything up here is nasty. That'd probably have to be our chain if we went north. Or if we pivot down south, could bump here for a small training bender. Punch over either here. Could go from Chandler to Caldera. I'd have to punch in there. That would be fighting on Steiner Worlds. Rasselhog doesn't hate me that hard yet. So provided I don't absolutely piss them off, I could go south and bounce in the Rasselhog for a while. Boop, 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 boop. So there is some paths we can take. Alternatively, if I wanted to head south to the Davion border, by the way, that's where all the sanctuaries are. They are gonna get fucked. Because Novacat puts us pretty firmly in the clan land. Because when the FedCon war really kicks off, I probably want to be Davian, so having good relations with the Davions would be good. They're a bit grumpy with me, so I'm going to have to do some serious rep repair. But I am way far away from the Draconis March. That's gonna really be a... Asgard was one of the first planets colonized. It was part of the original Terran Alliance. The population have always been reluctant members of the Combine, in spite of generations of brainwashing. That's great to hear. Alternatively, there's always jumping on Clan Wolf, but we're gonna get our ass whooped. But yeah, going in the clan direction is doot, and then figuring out where to go from there. Going in the Rasselhaug direction is like... It's like doot, or whatever the hell. And going in the Davian direction is going south. Yeah, but clan tech is ungodly expensive, and aren't exactly bankrolling like we were a little while ago. As it turns out, losing a duel and a few contracts kind of drained our bank account. That is I will figure that out when the time comes about, though. Thank you graciously for tuning on in. I hope everyone has a good night and have yourselves a good evening. I am hit with a tired spell, so I'm going to go get myself something to eat. Have a good night!